Okay, just gonna do my quick sound check, see if everything is up and running. So I'm not too sure I have a chat mod tonight. To be fair, I did text Sean very last minute, but I'm just gonna have to keep a closer eye on chat when I can, and hope I don't miss anyone. And yeah, so if y'all could just also let me know if the game itself is louder than I am, or if like my mic is too loud and the game is too quiet, let me know and I can just adjust as we go along. Because again, normally my mod will help me with my sound check, but like I said, Sean might not be able to make it, and that's honestly on me. This was pretty much last minute. I intended on trying to stream just a little bit earlier, but in all honesty, I was I was kind of just grinding a little bit this afternoon, well, early evening, just to see if I could get some collectively sort of stuff done. But yeah, my mic is not agreeing. Can you elaborate? Is it too loud or is it too crackly? In any case, excuse me. So I'm going to show you what I've been up to. So this is still the same patrol night that I left off on. I just decided to zero all of the crime apart from this little goober here, because it was too close to the story mission, which I didn't want to continue without streaming. It's making static noises. Oh, hang on. I think I know how to fix that. Sorry, just bear with me one moment. Is that any better? Okay, hopefully that should be better. Okay, so yeah, that was just OBS. It had my mic up on max for some reason. I just hope that it's not quieter than the game. But I can always just adjust that later on, either in settings or in OBS. But, yeah, anywho, I basically wiped crime clean on this patrol night, apart from like these couple of triangles here and there, which are the random crimes. Which, honestly, there's only one left, so I might just wipe this little operation out right now, actually. Then, yeah, so last night after I jumped off, I didn't do a hell of a lot more. I started the Lucius thing thinking that it was just going to be a once-off, couple of it. It started a collectathon, essentially, but no, it actually had a cutscene that you guys unfortunately missed. But the TLDR of it is Lucius owns his own company, and he still wants to help out the Knights the same way he did Batman when he was working for Wayne Enterprises. And he gave us fast travel. These little green points here were like signal jammer drone things that would stop you from fast traveling. I just took the liberty of doing all of these off screen because, I mean, it wasn't boring. I found it quite therapeutic. I don't know, maybe I just like monotony. But I know it would have been super boring to stream, so I took care of it off screen. And it's still static. Well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that as it comes for the time being. Unfortunately, there's really not much I can do. At least not now, anyways. I hope it just might fix itself. But, anywho. Then the other thing that I did was I actually got a couple of, I found out how to find the, like, Bruce recordings. It turns out I actually was collecting them all along. Also, no, I'm not insane and not spending my points. I'm saving up for the third one to get the, evade. And, database, collections, Bruce's audio log. So I've listened to these already, but you guys haven't, so I'm gonna start playing them from here. And I might actually turn my mic off for a bit and see if I can figure out the problem while these play, so bear with me.
Log entry BT17. So much has changed since I recorded the first one of these. I spent the entire time thinking Batman could do this alone, in complete secrecy. But that's just not possible. Besides Alfred, there are 2 people on the planet who know Batman's true identity, and only because I told them. It's a risk I don't regret. Jim Gordon earned the right to know. He's the only cop in Gotham I truly trust. And I've learned so much from him, especially about how we achieve justice. I envisioned Batman as vengeance, but Jim helped me make something more out of it. I never wanted to be a detective, but I'm good at it, and he makes me better. What I like most about Jim is that he doesn't want the recognition. He only wants to do what's right. Lucius Fox has me thinking a lot about what right means. When I asked him to help Batman, Lucius wanted nothing to do with it. Justice defined by a white man with wealth and power is hardly justice, he said. It's a crusade. That's why I love Lucius. He doesn't care what Bruce Wayne thinks of him. At all. But he cares deeply about what Batman stands for. Lucius is my moral compass. Once I realized that, he finally agreed to get involved. I'm grateful he started by saying no. He was right. Batman shouldn't be a caped crusader. Gotham deserves a better kind of knight. Log entry BT28. It's New Year's Eve at... I suppose it's New Year's Day. Anyway, Alfred asked about my New Year's resolution. What does Bruce Wayne want to achieve this year? I didn't have an answer for him, so he locked me down here with my tea until I figured it out. Batman's purpose is clear. Mine isn't. Besides Batman, there's not a lot I care about. I didn't love saying that out loud. It makes me sound like one of them, the tricksters and clowns and gangsters across Gotham who... I can't even talk to myself without talking about Batman. But protecting people, it's all I'm good at. Maybe that's it. I'm spending this fortune on Batmobiles, building this enormous cave. Meanwhile, Gotham has problems Batman can't solve. But Bruce Wayne might be able to. Jim Gordon's worried about being able to put his daughter through college. Lucius mentioned how great it would be to have a foundation that helps disadvantaged youth study tech. I can take the hint. Then there's always providing relief for the homeless. The Dark Knight works alone, but Bruce Wayne doesn't have to. So, I suppose my resolution is to invest in other people. Alfred will like that. Maybe enough to let me back upstairs and let me sleep in my bed. Because that medical gurney is really uncomfortable. Log entry BT79. In a move that surprises even me, I've hired Harley Quinn as a research partner. Or rather, I've hired Dr. Harleen Quinzel, a trained psychiatrist whose work in criminal profiling surpasses even mine. Of course, Some of that work is based on her personal experience as a criminal. While this aspect of her history is impossible to overlook, in this instance, it's invaluable. It took less convincing than I thought to gain her cooperation. A chance to do good, small honorarium, and a ride in the Batwing were all the perks she requested. My contacts tell me Harley is comfortably installed at Blackgate. It's genius on her part. No one will suspect her presence, even if she's not actually serving a sentence right now. It puts her in the perfect location to carry out the research I need. It does also put her back into the criminal lifestyle we'd all prefer she left behind, but I will check in on her progress occasionally. I've given her the pattern I'm looking for. She's positioned to comb the records and profile the subjects. They, if they really do exist, won't be looking for Harley. And I'll keep it that way. Not a whispered word is said. Log entry BT-33. Crossed paths with Batgirl on patrol tonight. It's been a few weeks since she joined the team. Not that she'd put it that way. She's accepted some training, resources, nothing more. Even had some choice words to share about the Batcomputer's tech. I get it. She was doing fine without me. Far better than I would have without the means I was born into. No wonder she insists on sticking to her own cases. Reminds me of someone else I know. Everything Jim has ever said about his daughter is true. I won't be the one to tell him. That's her right. He saw the corruption in the force and tried to shield her from it. So she found another way to keep Gotham safe. But she is not like Batman. Batman and Robin fight crime by cover of night. But Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson are somehow still sheltered, in a way she isn't. She sees things that we don't. Maybe we've lived in a mansion too long. Barbara's different. She's driven by something I can't quite understand. Most people freeze up when faced with others' pain. But she sees the hurt at Gotham's core, and she has to get involved. To her, it was never a choice. Dick asked me to bring her further into the fold, to truly work together. But I'm not the one that needs convincing. Barbara insists she doesn't need me. And frankly, she's right. But Gotham does need Batgirl. We're fortunate to have her on our team, in whatever way she sees fit. Log entry BT-66. Earlier this week, I confronted Basil Carlo, otherwise known as Clayface. It didn't go as I had hoped. I keep asking myself, could I have been faster? Maybe. Led him away to safer ground. I've been over the footage. No. He had several hostages at the reservoir. There was no time for backup or for elaborate plans. We fought, and he lost his footing. I couldn't stop him. When he hit the turbine, it confirmed what I had feared. One of us was going to die that night. But Basil always had a sense for the dramatic. An epic confrontation in front of an audience would have fit his plans. As he put it, it was most important to be seen. Looking back at the footage of the fall, I remembered one of Basil's earliest roles, a bit part in an adaptation of a Sherlock Holmes story. I compared the footage to his early film, and the staging was nearly identical. Now I wonder if he didn't cast himself as Moriarty to my Holmes, with that reservoir as Reichenbach Falls. Or, more in keeping with his ego, he cast himself as the hero. I'm going to continue studying Basil's DNA. If what I suspect is true, it's possible that some part of Clayface is still out there, alive. but one log entry, BT42. Alfred, I can't do this. Not now.
If you don't make time for this now, Master Bruce, then when will you? Take all the time you need.
I didn't know so much could go so wrong. There's nowhere else I can go. Dick stopped by Gotham again. Our meetings lately have been strained. I pushed him away. And this time I don't know if he'll ever come back. He worried about my obsessions, but I wasn't focused nearly enough. If I was, then Barbara... She got hurt. Paralyzed. Maybe permanently. Because she was trying to help me. I let her take on too much. I should have been there. I failed her. Barbara, and Dick, and Jason. Jason barely got a chance. He could have been great for Gotham. The best kind of Robin. But he was reckless, rushing into danger like that. No. I'm responsible for this. After being too strict with Dick, I tried to give Jason more freedom. I should have been paying more attention. He went off on his own to be a hero. Then that monster murdered him for it. He was killed because of me. I'd do anything to fix this. Things I said I'd never do. Like speak with Talia again. I swore to myself I'd never consider using a Lazarus pit. The risks, even compared to death, were too great. But I had to know if resurrection was even possible. But when I tracked her down, I couldn't even ask for her help. One more thing I got wrong. And Talia just laughed. I broke almost every rule I have to bring Jason back. And I have nothing to show for it. He's really gone. 16. Batman failed. I failed everyone. I don't know how to make any of this right. But I'm going to find a way. Log entry BT70. I don't often have dreams. But this morning, I woke up from one about Nightwing. Dick came back to Gotham. We sat right here in this room, together. He let me explain myself, apologize for pushing him away. I found all the words I should have said before he left. That's how I knew none of it was real. He asked me about something we used to talk about. Batman's legacy. You know, who wears the cowl when Bruce Wayne can't. For years, I thought I had the answer. Every time I looked at Dick Grayson, I saw the next Batman. But Dick never wanted it. I've been monitoring his activities in Bloodhaven. It's amazing what he's accomplished on his own. His way. With courage and kindness. I see it clearly now. I don't want Nightwing to become Batman. I need Batman to be more like Nightwing. Despite everything, I just wish he was home, so we could talk. Really talk. I'd tell him how proud I really am. That Nightwing is the better version of what Batman was meant to be. That because of Dick Grayson, Bruce Wayne became a better man. I'd tell my son that I miss him. I'll tell him the next time he comes back. He doesn't need me bothering him. He doesn't need me at all. Log entry BT55. I stopped by Victor Freeze's new cell at Blackgate earlier tonight. Victor's looking at 2 years for his latest escapade. But his cell is adapted to his condition, so in theory he can stay there for any sentence, regardless of length. I made a promise to Victor long ago that I'd try to help his wife, Nora. Recently, advancements in medical technology made that possible. As much as I was glad to help Nora herself, I had also hoped that helping her would encourage Victor to change his ways. But after her successful decriminalization and treatment at Gotham General, Nora wanted no part of their previous relationship. She recognized what I'd been reluctant to accept. Mr. Freeze has embraced his identity as a villain and is loath to give it up. At her request, I safely relocated Nora. Her instincts were right. His response was violence. I subdued him and brought him to the GCPD. Victor now insists that Nora rejected him due to his condition rather than his actions. He asked for my help in finding a cure. I agreed. I've looked at my work for Nora. I think I can do it. That will let him live more comfortably. But I told him it won't bring Nora back. Until Victor accepts that his problems are because of his violent behavior, he'll keep returning to the same criminal patterns. I only hope I can make him understand that.
So yeah, those are all of the voice notes so far. And hello, Sean. Thank you so much for coming. I know this was last minute. I am so sorry. I had given you notice earlier only for... Like, I was just doing the grinding in the background and realized the time, and I was like, oh, fuck, Sean's probably waiting around. So, thanks for coming. Thanks for helping out. I think I figured out what's wrong with the mic, so if you give me just 1 sec. That should hopefully do it. Maybe a little higher. Okay. That should help with the static at the very least. Otherwise, there's unfortunately not a lot I can do about it. If it gets to an insufferable degree, I can always swap to my earbuds and then just use the laptop mic and hope that's a little bit better. But yeah, so those voice notes, like, broke me when I was listening to them earlier on, especially the one about Jason, because, like, when Jason came back from the dead in the comics, I feel like that is the version of Bruce he needed to hear in order to understand Bruce's perspective. And then there's also the one about Nightwing where he's just speaking straight up facts, where he's like, oh yeah, no, I need Batman to be more like Nightwing, and I'm just like, damn fucking right you do. But yeah. So without further ado, I'm going to wipe this little slate clean, and then I'm going to probably meet up with Lucius, and then continue the story. I might grab this little crime along the way, as long as it's not too close to Montoya. Also, yeah, there's like the identity thingy down the bottom that I need to do, but I can always do that later. I actually tried doing that last night. It's a difficult one, and I could have done it earlier, but at the same time I was also just like, you know what, no, screw it, this one actually does look really fun to do on stream. You actually gotta break it. This is Wayne Enterprises. You have to break into Wayne Enterprises and, like, unleak the connection between Bruce Wayne and Batman, which is, I don't know, I thought it was cool, so I'm gonna do that on stream, and hopefully not screw it up again, and if I do, well, I can always go back to it, it's fine. Oh, also, after I jumped off last night, I screwed around with the settings a little bit more. I've had pretty much no problems, so I think any lag that comes from this now is just the fact that I'm streaming at the same time. I changed the FOV, and it actually does look a lot better, at least in my opinion. So, I don't know. Let me know what you think. I think I changed, like, the view distance as well. I think I found the sweet spot with the settings, so I don't know, I think it does look better. From over here, anyways.
Oh, come on now, Scott. Make this exciting.
Is anyone out there? Help!
Spill it, pal.
All right, ease up. I'll talk.
Thanks. I almost feel bad for you.
Also, I found one really cool, I mean, not Easter egg, it's just, I don't know, something I noticed about the music at one point when I was playing earlier on. So, as you know, this company, Warner Brothers Montreal, actually did this, like, they made Arkham Origins as well. And I noticed a piece of the soundtrack was the same as Arkham Origins. Again, probably not an Easter egg, probably a total coincidence. They might have just liked that particular riff or whatever. And yeah, just seemed pretty cool. Also, this is probably a good point where I can show you the fast travel. It's nothing too special, and again, while I'm on the topic of Arkham Origins, it was basically the same as the side mission where you have to disable like Enigma's like signal jammers to get, you know, the Batwing active in certain boroughs of Gotham. So yeah, let's see here. So yeah, it seems to have the same cloaking tech as the Bat Cycle, which is pretty cool. I mean, obviously, for in-game purposes, it's literally just so it can despawn without looking too weird, but, you know, it works. I'm not about to start questioning the logic of a video game about superheroes who run around beating the crap out of, you know, evil villains and shit. I ain't about to start now, so... Hi, Lucius.
Damn! So Alfred tells me you've been working hard on your bat gadgets.
Not so much bat gadgets as Nightwing implements. I'm still working on the name.
But you know you're going to run into supply issues eventually, right?
Robin can only find us so much, and they don't exactly carry some of our stuff at the hardware store.
Tell you what, you keep busy with your superhero business, and I'll keep you supplied with components. You good with that?
Good as gold, Lucius.
Yay! It's like Lucius really said, so how are you affording all this? We're not. We're so broke. Well, I have money. Oh, thank God. Okay, so contacts offer tasks to help clean up and protect Gotham. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, so Lucius actually has challenges too. Are there any that we can do now? Okay, so yeah, these little triangles are just more random street crimes. So there's not a lot I can do. So I assume those Lucius challenges will just either happen as they happen, or they will come back, like, on the next night. Alrighty, I'm gonna mark this one and try and do it before seeing Montoya. Just for the sake of doing it. Sorry, I'm really, really easily amused. Like, I really wasn't joking in the first episode when I said if you give me, like, a hub to walk around in, like, if you give me a bat cave to just chill out in, I will literally stay there for hours. Like, the time that I spent in Belfry during stream yesterday was me restraining myself. If that was, like, me on my own, I'd probably spend at least 3 hours just chilling in the Belfry just to link out and do nothing. Like when Arkham Origins came out, I think I spent most of my time just chilling in the Batcave doing, you know, the training challenges just for, you know, shits and giggles. In fact, when I won a VR headset a couple of years ago in around Christmas, and I got Batman Arkham VR. Once again, same thing. I stuck around the cave.
That looks like something.
I was just hanging out in the cave, and literally just stare at the bad computer for, you know, just because I can, you know, just because I could. Hello. Oh god, okay. I'm sensing a theme here. There was a screwdriver with the last victim, too. Fingerprints on this work tool match the victim's. Yeah, so he's probably a maintenance worker, judging by the high vis. Burns on the victim's skin suggesting involvement of a group of particularly wild freaks operating in the financial district who will immolate their victims with gasoline. Enlightening. Photo of the victim with his family. The freaks tossed it aside. Gasoline may have been used to intimidate the victim or as a potential accelerant. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like gasoline would have lit him up like a Christmas tree. So he was using the screwdriver. Maybe he was like messing around with the spray paint. It burned the victim. These scorch marks are consistent with ignited gasoline. Alrighty, well, I stand corrected. Okay. I kind of forgot how to actually link these two. Oh wait, which clue points to the current location of the current location of the suspect? Never mind, I apparently can't read, it seems. I don't know, this seems to have been done here. The screwdriver seems to be his.
That's it.
Okay, yeah, not much
I'm
else I
getting
can
there.
do. Oh wait, no, I revealed the crime. Or is this just the rest of this one? Oh, it's a gang hideout. Yeah, I can do that on the way back to the Belfry. You'll notice I get sidetracked a lot.
Good luck, Nightwing. You'll need it.
Thanks, random citizen.
Damn it! You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Hi.
Nightwing. It's been a while. Where you been? I was expecting your boss.
I've been traveling abroad, finding myself, seeing the sights. In Bloodhaven, mostly.
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
I doubt I'll have any more sway with the new commissioner than you do.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force, but now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
So the good ones are left to fight or give in to the pressure. The force sounds worse than ever.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
Of course. Anyone crazy enough to fight crime in this city is worth fighting for.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
It's nice to see you too, Montoya. Belfry, I think that might be enough. Penguin should be a lot more helpful after this.
Be careful. Mr. Cobblepot's not known for doing anything altruistically.
You don't say. Okay. Now, I'm gonna polish off this little street crime. And oh, would you look at that, it's right next to the fast travel. I just think the cutscene looks neat, okay? It's the shape of his classic symbol and everything. I love it. Okay, gang hideout.
Units needed by 3rd and Bar. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
I mean, say what you like about these guys, their taste in music is immaculate. Wipe a couple of these guys off the board right now. Got an idea. Okay, I'm gonna try and wait for the big guy to get closer to that. Honestly, Gotham started to look a lot greener than Gotham. Oh, here we go. Okay, I know this seems excessive just to try and wipe someone off the board, but I just want the big guy to get close enough to that canister that I don't have to worry about.
Who here gonna kick some ass? Freaks own this town! I'm loving this! I'd better check it out!
Well, that didn't go as expected.
Get it together, freak!
Oh, look at all the people who need a better moral compass. What do you got?
I'll tell you what you want to know.
Thank you.
This ain't pretty.
Stuttering. So I'm kind of just hoping that's my internet connection. Sorry, guys. Alright, so what's next on the menu? Okay, so there's no other like street crimes apart from like the randomized ones. So I think it's safe to say that I can go for this one. I'm not going to bother with the fast travel this time. I think I might just take the bike. yeah, like it's a really pretty game. And since I've been messing around with the settings, like this is probably one of the nicer looking Gotham games I've ever played. Like obviously, Arkham Knight looks visually better, I guess, but I prefer the style of this. It looks more like a moving comic book, which I'm super into. A lot of people were really annoyed about it, saying,
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
I got it, Belfry. Don't get caught.
like, if, oh, fuck, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so I've seen a lot of complaints going around saying, oh, it looks like a PlayStation 3 game. Like, first of all, no, it doesn't. Second of all, you're wrong. Third of all, they just never heard of stylization. That's like saying Bloodborne is, like, looks like a terrible game. Bloodborne is a beautiful looking game. It just happens to go for a more storybook, like, gothic art book style, you know? It's, you know, not a big deal that the game doesn't look hyper-realistic, because not every game has to look hyper-realistic. This looks like a comic, you know? It looks, actually, you know what it looks like? It looks like Greg Capullo's artwork. I mean, this suit aside, because that was designed by Jim Lee, but like, the surroundings look like Scott Snyder and Greg Capullo's direction for Gotham City when they were writing the Court of Owls, which makes sense considering this game is about the freaking Court of Owls. So, is it an open vent? It is an open vent. No front door for this guy. So, I thought I was really clever the last time I entered here because I went in through the front door, but like I lured one of the other guys away from the front door to get through. Now, where I went wrong the last time, I don't know if I could zoom. So, that little, you know, those panels on the floor in front of the fauna over there, so those are actually alarmed. If you get the wrong sequence, you're screwed. So I'm going to see if I can bypass actually walking across that at all. Maybe I could just grapple across? I don't know. I'll try and figure it out. Because as it stands, it's already pretty difficult to navigate. Oh, shit. Okay, so much for that. Oh wait, can I grapple up above them? No. Yeah, never mind. Fuck. Have I been seen already? It's never really a good sign when he just takes out his sticks, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sean, you know what? I completely agree with that statement. We play games because they're not... I mean, some games can be realistic and it works for them, like The Last of Us, right? You know, Plague aside, style of Plague aside, the rest of the game seems really plausible in terms of, you know, the state of humanity. But, like, sometimes it lends to a game to be realistic. You know, like, if this was a game based off the Dark Knight trilogy, then yes, I would like to see something just a tad more realistic, something a little bit more grounded in reality. But it's based on, you know, the actual comics. It doesn't need to be in any way realistic, you know? Fuck.
Hey, Belfry, I didn't get that file uploaded.
You can finish the job another evening.
He went that way.
I should see what that was. Hey, stay right there.
Okay. I have a better idea of how to do that.
More than I thought.
Thank you, random citizen. What was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, yeah, because, like, I think I just jumped, I mean, I obviously jumped a little too far and went through the lasers. I was aiming for, like, the junction box so I could disable the lasers or the camera or whatever that was connected to. But, you know, girl boss is too close to the sun, I guess. I guess I could just fast travel back to the Belfry at this point. considering there's nothing else going on. Oh, hello. This is new. Oh yeah, also something to fill you guys in on. I did a penguin challenge earlier on, and apparently he is doing organ trafficking. You meet Leslie Tompkins for a minute or two. They seem to have gone off like the Marina Baccarin version from like the Gotham TV show, which is pretty cool. But yeah, no, it's nice that she's in the game. Nice that she's still kind of friendly with the Bat Fam too. And yeah, so we found out that Penguin is organ trafficking and using Freeze's cryogel or Starlab's cryogel, probably bought from the regulators, in order to actually store them. And you kind of have this little mission where you had to like race across town to get the organ on ice, I guess, to keep it cold. It was very Young Justice episode, you know, when Wally had to transport the heart to the hospital. Kind of reminiscent of that, honestly. Fun though. Sorry I didn't get to stream it. I was already halfway through it, then I realized, okay, yeah, shit. This is grinded. It was something that I should have streamed, but there'll be more. She said there'd be more. Okay, I still don't have 3 ability points. I am gonna grind that until it's, you know, level 10. Like, yeah, sure, any of these would be really handy, but I really, really want to have a top-notch evade. However, what is this health one here? When Nightwing's health gets to... when Nightwing's health is at least 70%, he gets a 5% defense bonus, scaling up to 20% at full health. Alright. So, when it gets below 70%... Oh, yeah, so he gets knocked down to a certain point and he'll automatically heal. I mean, I could honestly start this skill tree now and get it, but like I said, I would love to have a better evade, because even when I'm playing the Soulsborne games, I'm not really much for parrying. I am definitely a dodge slasher, and that feels pretty important to this game, considering there isn't really a parry as such. There's a counter attack which you can use, and it's like difficult to nail, and I'm glad it's difficult to nail. But yeah, it's something that I want to work towards in any case, and I feel like it is necessary to grind for. So, because like I have 7 healing items max, so I feel like realistically that'll do me until I can actually level up the health stats. Because this skill tree here, right, this is more like the team building one. So, as far as I know, just from browsing at the other skill trees from earlier on, this is kind of like showcasing Nightwing's abilities as like a team player and a leader, just from his history with the Titans and various other hero teams that he's worked with. Because these are either you can deal extra damage to thugs, or you can actually use healing darts from a distance to actually heal your companions, which is really, really, really cool. But unfortunately, don't really have a player 2 right this minute for PC. I was going to see if I could get my friend Captain Who Cosplays on. I'm not going to say the real name in case they don't want the real name said. But they're pretty cool, and I hope they can come on at some point. Or we might end up just like doing a casual playthrough on their version of the game. But yeah, it's there's no co-op stuff that I can really do as such right now, because my other buddy Hayden, he's a sort of he's a co-host of sorts for Staffcast. We actually wanted to get him on while he was home, because he lives in the UK, so maybe he'll join me someday. I'm not too sure about that. It all kind of comes down to when he's off work, and even if he is off work, is he exhausted, because his job is pretty intense. Dude works in a comic store, and like with the way there's a distributor called Diamond who have been screwing over quite a lot of comic shops, you know, at least in Europe. I don't know how they are in the States right now, but yeah, they've been definitely screwing over comic shops in Europe and in the UK, so he has to deal with all that. He is a manager in one of those shops, so don't envy him that in the slightest, you know, apart from the working in a comic shop thing. But, you know, I work in a bookstore. Same diff. Alrighty. Let's see what the Penguin's up to. With the amount of like break-ins that Nightwing is committing, he's gonna end up on the ban list that's there, like on the way out of the door. Do I have to take down thugs again, or do I just get to sneak right back over to his office? Oh god, I actually do have to sneak through here again. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder if he's up to the security. I mean, yeah, they're at level 9s now. They were level like 5 or 6 beforehand.
Freaking Penguin. I hate this place.
It's easy money.
It's babysitting drunk idiots every night.
Like I said, easy money.
Good nap. I can't tell if those are cameras or just a laser light show. I'm gonna go with laser light show. So I actually do have to pick off the guards one by one. I can't just sneak over to the office, which, you know, makes sense. One way in, one way out, so I can't actually, you know, let's say I did go straight to his office, he'd just, you know, get one of his thugs to, like, shoot me in the back or something.
That's Nightwing?
You saw nothing. Oh, I already got that chest. Oh my god, it actually shows... Oh, did they show the surveillance in real time, or... Nah. Just shows you the locations. But that's still pretty neat. And that's the ban list. Have they updated it? Is Nightwing on it? Nah. Damn. That's a shame. That's my goal in this game, not to clean up Gotham. I want to end up on that ban list by the time this game is over.
That's Nightwing?
I do want to try and do this quiet. The game seems to be leaning me towards needing to go loud because of the entry points being a little bit funky. But if I can do it quiet, I will. I wonder if a headshot will take them out in one go. That's something I'm not really willing to risk right this second.
Another vigilante. Just what we needed.
Shut up, you didn't see anything. Oh shit.
You gonna tap out?
Don't let me with nonsense.
Okay, yeah, no, they know where I am.
Don't let him get away! Hey, who let him in?
Well, I still didn't take damage, so I got my bonus.
So you can use a door after all.
You know what I want.
What I really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what I really, really want.
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them.
Oh shit. Okay, the game crashed. I'm gonna try and reopen it. Yo, Sean, get on that crash counter. Yeah, Cass, yeah, Penguin's just having flashbacks to Arkham Knight somehow through the multiverse. That was really fun DLC. For context for anyone who doesn't know, I was talking about the Nightwing DLC for Arkham Knight. Really fun. I really wish there was more of it in that game, but hey, now that this game exists, I don't need to. I really hope it's saved during that cutscene. Oh, thank God. Okay, so there's bugs.
Hey, careful. Some of those are first editions.
I know, I know. Oh, wait a minute. Listening device, eh? Well,
Illumination is
this.
important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Anything in the chandelier? No, no shotgun mics. Nothing in the bust. The globe, maybe? I'm gonna check those trick umbrellas in a second, too. Hey, I'm just glad that it's not like on PlayStation. When I'm streaming on that and the game crashes, that just ends the stream completely. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay, nothing in the alcohol. Except for the alcohol.
I never liked that thing. Clashes with the rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from.
Probably an unwanted gift from our feathered friends. Okay, so they seem to be wanting to bug in and around the desk area, which makes sense. It's where most of the conversations would be had. And again, ashtray? No. Is that even an ashtray? I wouldn't know. Don't smoke. It is an ashtray. Huh. It's kind of neat looking, I guess. What about the desk itself? Candlesticks. These bug locations suck. I'd have done a way better job at this. Although the case in point is that I can't actually find the last one, so I guess the joke's really on me. The umbrellas. Oh, hang on. Something under here. No, that's just this floor safe, or whatever the heck that is. Oh, I was right with the bust. I just wasn't standing close enough.
I had that touched up recently. Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available. So you really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that. Bring over that bottle of whiskey.
Gotham's elite keep getting a pass on Blackgate. But not you. So what? Forget the secret handshake?
They were favored. I wasn't.
Favored favored by...
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
The Court of Owls is a myth. The Powers Club?
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But you're good with sending me there. Typical.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Tell them you said hello? Okay. I can do that.
Belfry, you catch that?
Penguin sounded too eager to work together. Do you think he's up to something?
Probably. But that doesn't mean he's lying. He seems to really believe in the Court of Owls.
Okay, I'll do a deep dive on the court while you're out.
Sounds like a plan.
Hilarious.
Belfry here. You want to do me a favor and check in on Alfred? He went out a while ago and he hasn't called.
That's happening a lot lately. Maybe he's on a date.
Oh my
Another
god.
meeting with Jacob Kane. He said he wanted to walk.
It's dangerous at night. He shouldn't take chances like that.
That's what I said. And he called me a mother hen. Anyway, someone should check on him.
Nice outfit, Nightwing.
Way ahead of you.
Why grapple when I can fast travel? Oh yeah, no, I will actually... Oh, fast travel can't be done while I'm in the middle of grappling. Okay, never mind. But yeah, if Alfred also dies in this game, I will bawl my eyes out and then commit murder.
Found you, old boy.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to stop in this city.
Oh, I can certainly relate. The paperwork hasn't let up since Bruce's passing.
Yeah. I still can't believe it.
Burying Bruce was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Do you remember what I told you after Martha and Tommy?
You said, life matters when death matters.
We take the living for granted until they're gone. I don't know what the Wayne Foundation will do without Bruce.
I trust Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust?
Yeah, he sure has. Dick had his first investor call the other day. I'm surprised how well he did.
Every day I find...
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home. Don't you know it's dangerous out here at night?
Every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or I empty the gun.
It's okay, Alfred's a ghost. That guy walked right through him.
You know what? Never mind.
Quite the about face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with. Come inside. We'll have a drink, catch up.
Don't have to twist my arm. Let's not be long, though. I wouldn't want anyone to worry.
Belfry, got anything court-related?
According to the poem, they're a secret society that pulls the strings of Gotham from the shadows. And they've been around as long as the city itself.
Okay, but how does that line up with what Penguin said?
If the legend is true, and the court is as powerful as the stories claim, there's a good chance they're orchestrating the releases from Blackgate. Which would mean they've been getting away with murder for centuries.
I hear you. Fingers crossed we'll learn more at the Powers Club.
Ooh, bettering.
There you are.
Let's take a quick look at the minimap. Considering like a major story area just unlocked. Yeah, okay, there's more of these caches. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do you want me to find more audio recordings, or do you want me to follow the lead on Court of Owls? Three separate caches in the north. I think I'm able to go back to that secret identity compromise thing. I might actually try that again at some point before the evening is out. You know, the in-game evening, because I'll probably end up on this for quite a number of hours. Because my plans for tomorrow. I was going to do non-game stuff tomorrow, but my day has been freed up, so I will likely be also playing this. Alrighty, cool. I'm gonna go for the Court of Owls. And fuck it, I'm gonna use fast travel. I'm feeling lazy. Actually, there's no... they're equidistant. Screw it. I'll take the bike. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, look! It's free XP!
There's a hero over here! Let him have it! Move slower! Make him run!
That's not what I intended on doing. That worked out in my favor. And thank you for the XP.
How'd I get stuck with this rookie?
Are those cops just being dickheads, or are they... Oh, those are freaks.
Goddamn cop!
Alright.
I'll make you pay. Heads up, we got company. He's getting away.
Shut up, XP farm.
Brace yourself. We've got to turn this.
Spill it, pal.
Okay, I'll talk.
Just what I need to know.
As for the coughing quieter thing, through that whole interaction, all I could think of was either that's some Joker talks and shit, or they just gotta start wearing masks. Am I right?
Is that a vigilante?
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Also, I found out that a comic that I have pre-ordered actually comes with a code for another Bat cycle, so that'll be pretty fun when that arrives. Yeah, that won't stand for police brutality, so screw you guys.
You're a wanted man, Nightwing!
Ooh, buckshot. Play dirty. Whatever about making an arrest, but like that guy was scared and probably didn't do anything. So those two cops were just probably having a
Belfry,
power
I'm
play.
at the Powers Club. It's something.
The mansion's been around for over 100 years and had at least that many renos. I was able to pull up some blueprints, but they're too old to be of any use.
So we're going in blind. Fantastic.
Like me with this game.
You know, Belfry, I usually try to avoid the Powers Club.
Bruce Wayne's ward declining his annual invitation? Again? Seems rather rude.
Something about Gotham's socialites just makes me want to have a very long shower.
Mood, honestly. Although it would be really cool if you could go in undercover as Dick Grayson as opposed to sneaking in as Nightwing. Like, as an option. But this is also pretty fun. Oh, wait. Ah, no, maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, he just goes in as Nightwing. Because it was cutting away to a cutscene, I was like, oh, does he just, like, change into a suit and go in, or what?
I'm in.
Awesome. Let us know when you find something.
I love how enthusiastic Tim is. He really is just a good guy.
They have a few guards.
They told you to take an extra long lunch too, huh?
I'm not complaining. Nice to get a break once in a while.
So what do you think the poor bastard did?
What poor bastard? As far as I know, I just got a longer break.
Poor bastard. Wonder what that...
I thought that was a perch. Nah, screw it.
1, 2. Nightwing, I'm taking.
All right.
There's no one else around.
Now I can rummage in peace.
Ooh, okay. Sorry, I gotta do something real quick. Tight. Oh, that's fun. I'm so happy. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna be using the hell out of that. But does that use momentum? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's sick as heck. Okay, anyways, enough fooling around. another Peter Parker. Yeah, you know what? His the flips, I will say, very Spider-Man-esque, and I love it. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta hold scan, not do the okay. Again, I'm too used to Dragon Age. I just
AR shows a trail of blood,
and then shit shows up.
I wonder what else it can see. There's something under the floor. The hatch is connected to some kind of network. There's got to be a way to open it.
Of course. Oh, hello, secret piano. Looks like I went to the same freaking engineer as, or, you know, architect as Bruce Wayne for hiding random crap behind other random crap.
Tell me about it. I hear people go in and never come out.
Great. That's the last thing I needed to hear. I'll be glad when my shift's over.
Bonus, remain undetected. Okay. I can try. They seem actually pretty well coordinated, so I'm not expecting much. Cannot silent takedown them. That's right, take your selfie. Wire leads to this. Hey, buddy.
A bit on the nose, as it were.
Nice.
And done.
I want to check out this statue here. Nah, just give you some info on Athena. Image of an owl. I mean, yeah, wise owl. I mean, still, little, again, as he said, on the nose. Ah, 2 rooms, 2 wires. Probably another identical bust.
They said we'd be working at a club. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's a gentleman's club. Whatever that means.
Just saying, I was hoping for something a little more clubby and a little less creepy.
Shut up. It's easy money. We barely have to see the snobs anyway.
Yeah, what the hell's that about?
Who cares? The less we know, the better.
Looks like things are finally starting to ramp up around here.
Yeah. Why is security so tight lately?
Who knows? Bigwigs with big money want to feel important.
I'm gonna try out the other balcony. Unless this is where it came from, and it probably is, knowing me. Okay, not where I came from, but not a lot up here. Also, the sound of them pulling out the eskrima sticks is just really satisfying and quite accurate. Don't turn around. Yeah, there's one more guy. Might as well. Oh, two more guys. Look at me. Okay, he's gonna cause trouble. So, not a corresponding bust, but a corresponding... No, not that button.
Guess I gotta read between the lines. Here we go.
Clear the guards from the club. Well, okay, now I guess I have to deal with this one. Can I go around the other way? Nah, it doesn't really lure him. Maybe I can go over. There's actually more stuff in here anyway. Reel-to-reel was all the rage in the States after American audio engineers used them to spy on German communication activities during the Second World War. These particular tapes describe a series of deaths reported in Gotham City in the late 1930s and early 1940s that were dramatized in a local author's pulp detective novels a few years later. Letter to Thomas Wayne? Dear Dr. Thomas Wayne, we are an elite group of gentlemen, and even some women. Yep, they're definitely misogynists. Anyways, dedicated to the betterment of our city. Situated in the storied Powers Mansion in historic Gotham, our group is a meeting place for Gotham's brightest minds to share ideas and forge the future of our great city. As a man of upstanding philosophy and commendable action, you are formally invited to join our prestigious association. Contact us at your leisure. We look forward to welcoming you among our ranks. Sincerely, Mr. Tucker Cobblepot and Associates, Chairman of the Powers Club. So the Cobblepots are quite tied to the Court of Owls, it would seem. Which would make sense considering Oswald seems to actually know about them. Honestly, checks out. Okay, so I actually can sneak up and gank this guy if I wanted to. Or can I distract him with my sick piano skills? Nah, he seems pretty unfazed by it. Disappointing. My friend. Okay.
A hidden staircase. That can't be good. Belfry, I found some hidden stairs. I'm going down. Belfry. Nothing. That's not great. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as you can. That's strange. The blood leads directly to the wall. Not seeing a way out. But there's always a way out.
I mean, there is a draft coming through. Ooh, creepy mural. I'm actually gonna go into photo mode real quick if you guys don't mind and see if I can get something cool with this. Yeah, put Nightwing around here. And photo mode was which button again? There we go. Nice.
That did something.
Ooh, puzzle. Nice. I like this. Okay, so you gotta make an owl out of these. I mean, it already looks like an owl, but you gotta use the silhouette to make an owl. Is what I'm gathering from this. This is just a Resident Evil puzzle. I love that. I'm so happy.
The God of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls.
That's not creepy at all.
They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us, one and all.
I think it was in the right place the first time. The head doesn't look as prominent as it should, though. I think that might be this one.
But But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
Wait, hang on. So it looks like the owl is supposed to be reaching out at something. I think it's this guy here because he looks... they look kind of scared. So the claws, I think, are supposed to face this way. Because why else would it be on the mural, you know? Because everyone seems to be watching. It's like they're watching as though this thing is supposed to be picking this guy off. Well, like some sort of sacrifice? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into it.
Or if you try to cross them, then a talon strikes you dead.
I'm about to get ambushed, am I? Probably by Dick's great-great-great-great-grandfather. That looks far more like it. I think that's more of an owl's head, too. So I'm onto something. So maybe the owl's meant to be kind of fighting something, like a different bird? There is something I'm missing. This might take me a while, so feel free to go get some tea or something. Is there another mural in here that I can match it to? Oh wait, hang on, I think that's it. No. Wishful thinking. I was onto something by facing the rest of the bird this way. Like, this seems a little bit more right. Okay.
Belfry, whenever you hear this, Penguin was telling the truth. The Court of Owls, they're real.
Hope I can still maintain some semblance of stealth. They seem to know that I'm in here, so I don't know. Looks like the recording that was playing said former court member. So I don't know if it was actually a recording or someone watching.
Wonder how deep this goes.
I sound like an owl. I don't know where that came from.
Trail of blood leads that way.
Maneuvering around that thing, boy, was such a waste. So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, my dear. As for that other issue,
We've already bribed the senators. I've been assured your bill will pass early next month.
wonderful. I abhor dealing with filth.
I'm sorry, man. We need to get you to safety.
I can't tell if the dog she's petting is alive or not. I'm too afraid to ask.
They're all soft.
I guess the only way forward is through.
I legit think I'm about to get vibe checked by a Talon right now.
You don't need to tell me that twice. This is our chance to impress the voice. Kill the intruders first. Then you can think about the rewards.
Oh, too soon. He's gonna turn around. Okay, we got a smart one over here. Surprise. Yeah, I wonder who. You keep looking for him, big guy. I know, right? So, you see the game the other night? Heard Jenkins really hit hard. Defeat remaining, go. Shoot. Brawler, veteran. Esteemed company. Okay, they don't seem to be making a move anywhere. Unless we can just spook them.
What was that?
Okay, no, never mind. Can I interrogate him? No, damn. was trying to think of, you know,
How much blood did this guy
generic
lose?
baseball player name. Guarantee you, if you look up baseball and Jenkins, at least 3 people will come up. Not that I have anything to back that up, that's just go on my gut.
Must be the owner of all that blood.
Hey, buddy.
No, no. Forgive me. I made a mistake. It won't happen again. Please.
Oh, great.
Death to the traitor.
And dead to the trespasser. Despicable scum! Kill them!
The voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
Calling it now, that's Bruce's uncle.
The court cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I'll do anything.
And you, Vermin, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
Oh no, they're gonna make us listen to Taylor Swift. Okay, well he's dead.
Not good.
Is he dead? Unconscious, but can I save the motion? Okay, I had that one coming. Shit, so I legitimately can't save that guy, huh? Crap. I'm sorry, guys. This is actually more difficult than... way more difficult than it looks. I mean, yeah. It does look like kind of one of Heisenberg's traps from the factory. Okay, that one was on me completely, honestly. I should have spotted the edges. This is stressy, I'm not gonna lie.
They didn't make this easy.
No, they did not. Crap. Alrighty. I just gotta take my time, learn the pattern. Is anything from behind me gonna come up and kill me? Okay, cool. Alrighty, so I seem to be safe-ish on these things here. Alrighty, so when that turns vertically, that's when I run, see if I can zip past it and jump immediately to what it is. Crap. I'm getting somewhere, though. Now I just feel stupid. I could have ran. I could have run, rather. Once again, that last one was on me. final bones.
Those are human bones. This is not good.
Who maintains the upkeep on those traps is what I want to know. That's not even me questioning the logic of the game. I'm genuinely impressed.
So many victims. This is a mass grave.
Imagine how bad this smells.
This jacket looks straight out of a period piece. Must be a couple centuries old.
Oh, yikes.
Sleeves like this were in style 100 years ago. How long has the court been killing people? This could be a way out.
I mean, I like both onion pie and pickle juice. So, jury's out.
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, Dad.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. What happened is kind of a bottle of wine conversation. Let's talk when I get back.
Copy that. See you soon.
The game's starting to stutter. I think my computer's getting a little hot. Sorry, hang on. The fan was kind of on my jeans. Don't want the game to crash, so I'm just gonna give it a minute. Okay, so I can return to the Belfry, but apparently I can go straight to Cobblepot as well. I mean, it's active. I'll go back to the Belfry in a sec. Yeah, there's no point in fast traveling. I'm already in the right borough. Or rather, there's not that there's no point in fast traveling because I'm already in the right borough, but there's nowhere else to fast travel to that's nearer to Penn than where I already am currently. Oh no, Cass, it's cool. It's okay to be wrong, you know?
A vigilante's coming!
Where's Nightwing? I lost his grave!
Oh crap, I meant to press interrogate. Oh well.
Who called for them? Ah! Who?
Just get on the building, Nightwing. I know being a human yo-yo is fun, but like, come on, buddy. There we go, that's better. Wonder if he'll let me just back straight into his office. Oh wait, no, there he is.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
It was a time, I'll say that. What's all this about, Cobblepot?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
No way. I'd make a hell of a bartender, but the only thing dirtier than your past is the money moving through here.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
If I'm translating this correctly, you want me to break your competitor's knees.
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
If you actually make good on that, I'll eat my mask. But okay.
Well, that's the spirit.
Well, now I just want a cutscene where he's visibly eating his mask. Okay, I don't think I can do any of those challenges right this second, and I can always go back for those stashes some other time, so I haven't actually checked in on the Belfry in the past little while, so now's as good a time as any. There's more stats. 11 times defeated. Okay, yeah, Sean, sorry, but one of your jobs just got made redundant. It actually has a death meter. For a second I thought Dick was playing with the Nintendo Switch while doing his sit-ups, and honestly, once again, I feel called out.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
From me too.
We managed to log some voice recordings of the court, but they're difficult to make out.
You sure? You just forget they had playing.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin, kid.
Or the second.
A bunch of files got corrupted. I'll run some diagnostics, see what I can recover.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
Margie, the tattooed lady, would tell us stories about the court back at Haley's Circus. Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance. Always assumed it was just circus legend.
Not at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete. I can't authenticate any of these sources.
Supposedly some wingnut wrote a tell-all book about them. But it's a legend in and of itself, so...
Shame, really. Such a work would have made a wonderful addition to the library.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill-happy for people who want eternal life?
Those aren't mutually exclusive. There were a lot of bodies in that pit.
And one of them was holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded in the metal. It definitely has a match.
It's a key.
So? Let's find the door.
People are really lackadaisical with their AirPods in this game. It stresses me out.
Got some more data for the board.
Ooh, Nightwing has plenty of interactions
In
now.
today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous, member of...
really bad for anyone who expected me to play as any of the other knights. Nightwing can use the flying trapeze. Hold right trigger, or in this case R2,
GCN
while
tip lines
it
and social media are lighting up in recent days with numerous reports of masked heroes disrupting criminal activity across the city. Curiously, none of these incidents seem to involve Batman, who has not been seen in Gotham for quite some time. GCPD warns that vigilantism is a criminal offense. They say they will not hesitate to charge.
Morning, Alfred.
Richard? You know more than anyone that being a leader has a cost. You needn't shoulder it all alone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, at times, you can be much like Bruce.
Breaks cup.
I'm nothing like him.
Of course not. So, unlike him, you would never push through an injury.
I'm fine. See? I'm good.
Knowing when to take the help that's offered is a sign of a good leader.
Any other fun interactions? I'm actually going to try out the tutorial for the flying trapeze. That sounds sick as fuck. Momentum abilities. Oh, it's guard break. I thought I did that already. I'll do it real quick while I'm in the menu. I know how to do it, so it'll only take a second.
Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body.
Oh, that's definitely
but it requires
Jason's
deep
gas.
focus.
100% on the money.
Let go of your self-doubt and focus on my voice.
Bring it in!
Gonna go check it out.
Shotgun dart, okay. I thought they were just gonna get me to do a basic block, like you know, break.
Try this.
Hell yeah.
Good, but don't get complacent. I'm proud of you, Dick.
Thanks, Papa. Okay, this is kind of just where I'm going to do my rounds and swap to the other knights
to help.
and see if they have other interactions.
Me too. I've
Share
rarely
XP
seen
so
him
I
this
can level
scared.
them up. But speaking
But
of, I'm going to
after
see
the
if I actually
powers
have
plus
any
and that death
extra left over for spending.
It's a grim way.
I do not, but it's open with the knighthood, Scotry.
Court were real all along.
So, triple darts, strike dis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's for me. Guardian is defeating an enemy reduces nest ability cooldown by 15%. Increases the size of Nightwing's nest. Then what's this? Oh, that's just defying trees. Nest damage increased by 150%. Number of attacks in Nightwing's melee combo by... Oh, so it's a guaranteed knockout for like a basic thug, not like a a mini boss or a boss. Okay, I can dig that. I kind of just prefer the strike distance though. I don't know. I'm simple. Okay, while I'm still Dick at the moment, I'm gonna go to the workbench and see if I can come up with anything. Okay, so I can make some suit. Oh, that's cool. I was kind of iffy on a lot of the suits in this game, but that one's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one. That looks sick as hell. I mean, I'm also gonna put the same transmog back on because I like it, so... Sorry, not sorry. What can I say? I just dig. I just think it's neat. I dig it. Have I unlocked anything else? Because I... Ah, it's just a colorway. Never mind. I wonder how I unlock this, because it looks really cool. Like, I will actually, no cap, switch over to this suit if I find a way to actually unlock it. I got the black one that time, but I don't know, there's something kind of neat about the other one. I apologize, I'm very easily amused. Oh yeah, new emails. Lucius Fox, Alfred informed me you've developed new technology to get around the city. A glider, boots, even a teleporter? It's impressive. It reminds me of when Bruce first tested his cape. There was a bit of a mishap, so I thought maybe I could set up a few obstacle courses for you around the city to properly test your gear, you know, just to be safe. The Watch. Forward from list Batman contacts reliable anonymous source. You don't know me, but I'm a friend of Batman's. He asked me to contact you through this address. If I hadn't seen him for a while, I have information that could be of use to you. Come see me in North Gotham. I've included the map coordinates. I think that's just Leslie Tompkins. Renee Montoya. Hey, we keep getting reports of some weird guy mugging people all over town. The victims say he doesn't have a face. Probably a mask or something. So it's hard to get a description. We haven't found him yet, but I thought I'd let you guys know. Maybe you'll have a better look at catching him. I've been doing some research on that Court of Owls book I told you about. The author was buried at Gotham's cemetery near St. Faustina Church. So I looked at some pictures of the area and I spotted weird Court of Owl symbols near the building. We should check it out. If we can't find the book, it'll give us some valuable intel on the court. Jason. Mr. Wayne never cared much for the board either. He called it a necessary evil, which I always chuckled at. The idea that Mr. Wayne would participate in evil of any kind, necessary or otherwise, is about as close to a joke as I'd ever hear him utter. I have no doubt you'll get used to dealing with the board in time. You've always been good with people, and you have a good head on your shoulders. I know the members quite well and could give you some insight into how they like to do things. If you're ever interested in getting a step ahead. Best, Lucius. Oh, Svoboda. I think they are a police chief in Bloodhaven. The cape you stuck us with is getting on my nerves. Oh god, because Superman's taking care of Bloodhaven. He's so optimistic. Does he ever stop smiling? How long are you gone? I don't know how much more of this I can take. Benefactor. The Fretboard Show just shared episode 2, Dinah Lance. Oh, something about Black Canary. From their humble beginnings to the chart-topping hit Get in the Car, the members of Black Canary have been everywhere and seen it all, but none more so than their lead singer Dinah Lance, part superhero, part songstress. Dinah has invented herself with a fluidity most of us can only dream of. This week, we chat with Dinah about what it takes to reinvent not just yourself, but others' perception of you. Thanks again to all our benefactors for supporting the show. We're only able to do this because of you. Oh, Bobs. Can I be the first to say you take far too much pleasure in messing around with people who underestimate you? I read the interview that you did with Gotham's Elite. You had the reporter convinced that you're a golden retriever in very tailored clothing. From Gotham Elite. Who is Dick Grayson? Bruce Wayne's scion tells it all. By Arturo Rodriguez. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, it seems. Dick Grayson, much like the recently departed Bruce Wayne, is an irresponsible flirt. The tabloids are flush with mentions of his exploits and the gorgeous company that he keeps. I asked Dick if he had a specific type, and he leaned close, his voice lowered into an intimate purr, his gaze Jesus Christ, sorry. I can't keep a straight face. His gaze for me and no one else. People are gorgeous, all of them. Why restrict myself to an archetype when this world is beauty? Gorgeous. Gorgeous people everywhere, including the ranks of Gotham's elite. While some might disdain his puppy-like enthusiasm, I have a suspicion that Dick Grayson one day might live up to societal expectations. He only needs to learn how to calm down. Personally, I think with age, he'll develop Bruce's ability to differentiate the people and the professional. The personal and the professional. Why? Well, we've all heard the rumors. Aren't I a golden retriever in very tailored clothing, though? Also, did you notice how I got him to believe I might be Bruce Wayne's illegitimate son? Yes, I did. Now tell me why you led him down that rabbit hole? Because it's funny. And the more rumors that there are, the less chances anyone will figure out the truth of who I really am. The world would freak out if it ever learned that you are such an evil mastermind. Best not tell them then. Babs, this is really bad. I was tracking a member of the court, hoping I could pick up some intel, but I blinked and they disappeared. It was a real Houdini act. Unsurprisingly, Langstrom wasn't working alone. He had an assistant helping him with his, let's say, less savory work. I suspect he knew about the court, too. I wonder if he was a plant. But Oh, so this isn't Leslie Tompkins, it's a relative of Jada. Also a doctor. Cool. I don't know if they've ever actually appeared in the comics. Someone let me know. Hey Batman, this is Jada. My mom gave me this. Oh, so it's Leslie's, kid. Gave me this address in case I needed to contact you. There's been a big spike in organ theft lately, and the GCPD aren't doing anything about it. I know you're busy, but I don't know who else to turn to. If you recover any stolen organs, get them to the my mobile clinic, and I'll make sure that they're sent to the right people. Thanks. Cool. That was a fun little rabbit hole to dive into, and I have ignored the comments once again.
I can't believe
yes,
Bruce
Sean,
didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
No one does it better than the birds of prey. My jokes are amazing, I'll have you know.
The court was a difficult subject for Bruce. As a young child, he became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
Oh, man. Poor Bruce.
Indeed. We never spoke of the court at home after that. Now, I wonder if he felt he could not tell me such things.
There was nothing Bruce couldn't tell you, Alfred. Only things he wouldn't.
Alrighty. Time to do my rounds, I guess. Oh, immediately an interaction. Cool.
I can't believe I missed them.
Level them up real quick.
How have they operated so long in Gotham without us knowing?
Actually, if they share XP, I'm just gonna test a theory and see if, like...
They play Mary in the Mirror 3 times at midnight.
I'll explain in a second. I lost my train of thought.
About the court, and they send a talon to kill you.
Brotherly bonding.
Hand me that coolant.
Did it hurt, Jason?
When I fell from heaven?
When you came back to life, did the Lazarus pit hurt?
It changed me. Hey, Lazarus isn't gonna bring Bruce back, Tim.
Who's to say he doesn't want us to try?
Okay. Bruce isn't this bike. You can't just change everything out and expect things to work like they did.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Try grieving.
I know you want to trust Montoya, Babs, but I have some suspicions.
Oh? Like what?
I can't quite put my finger on it. She just doesn't seem to like me. Or Dick. Or Jason.
I think she just wishes cops would do their jobs, instead of leaving the work to vigilantes.
A Gotham cop doing their job? That'd be the day. Oh, I mean...
No, you're right. Renee's an anomaly, which is why we need her on our side.
Now that I cannot do. Also, nice attention to detail. She actually has a back brace from when she, got shot. I don't know. I just thought it was a cool detail. Alrighty. I can't see any interactions.
Those regulators were all too happy to do Freeze's bidding. He must be paying them handsomely.
Victor has always had a penchant for working alone. If he's hiring outside help, he must have something big planned.
So we'll just have to figure out what.
Can I talk to Alfred? I can talk to Alfred.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us one and all.
I always figured that rhyme was just to scare kids into being good, like Gotham's version of Santa Claus.
When Bruce began investigating the court, he wondered if even he was being too cautious, chasing a fairy tale. It seems impossible that someone could control Gotham from the shadows without Batman finding out.
The court must be hella powerful to hide like this for so long. For all we know, anyone could be in on it.
A grand conspiracy. I'm not sure Bruce would be gratified to find his suspicions were right.
Oh, very fitting. There is a library up there for Jason to peruse. Or it's probably just the Court of Owls book. Oh no, it's just a computer.
We're way overdue for a rematch, Mr. Todd.
Oh my god, it's DDR.
Whoa. You got the Horror Classics expansion pack.
How could I turn down scares and beats?
Let's do this.
New challenger. Next level, Pit of Despair. Get ready.
Whoa.
Damn! You're a monster.
This is amazing.
Killer move. Uh-oh, you're falling behind.
Oh shit, Jason, buddy.
Jason? Are you okay?
Oh, buddy.
The Lazarus Pit?
Yeah. It's stupid. I'll be fine.
It's not stupid. You died. It's okay to not be okay with that. Know what? I'm hungry. I'll get some takeout from Big Billy Burger. You want your usual? One bacon ultra belly combo coming up. I'll be right back.
Hey. Thanks, Babs.
Well, that was depressing.
I can't believe Freeze just murdered.
As far as I know, there isn't any other.
Something's different
aren't
about
any
this.
other
We have to get him under control.
interactions.
Whatever he's after, we have to stop him, Dick. Before he can hurt anyone else.
We'll do our best, Tim. It's all we can do.
Can Dick talk to Alfred? Can.
Any luck looking into those weird pills or the doctor's website?
The website for the mysterious Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
We have to think this is Harley, but what is she up to?
Is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
Let us know if you find anything.
Of course.
Now, are there some leads on the computer that I can follow regarding the, like, Mr. Freeze stuff? Or is that all here? Rogue activity, Harley Quinn, Mr. Freeze.
He's just freezing people to death, man.
I wish we could have been there to stop him.
We will next time. He's screwed when we find him.
So where am I off to, Belfry?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Perfect.
Thanks, Alfred.
Thanks, Belfry.
Okay, so I can follow Harley, or... So there was a Harley case file in there that I could have looked at, but I missed it somehow. Well, first things first, I gotta redeem myself for the last time. Tompkins... I kinda wanna see what this is about. But first of all, I am gonna take care of this. I won't fast travel either. It's a straight run.
Who's faster than a speeding bullet now?
Probably still Superman, dude. He's Superman.
If someone sees you placing these files, they'll have to discard them.
I got it, Belfry. Don't get caught.
Again. You know what would have been like a really cool consequence to actually failing a bunch of these? If they upped the security each time. That'd be really cool. Okay, so I just gotta make sure I don't jump too far again. No. Okay. So far, so good.
Belfry, managed to get the files in without being seen.
Roger that.
Third time really was a charm. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, I'm not gonna dive straight into main story stuff just yet. Probably do some grinding on these premeditated crimes, and then work my way up towards... Actually, I do kind of want to do this first. Not before I take these assholes out.
Stay alert. Nightwing's on our trail. What are you waiting for?
Heads up! Get your ass over here!
Okay, mild crisis averted.
Yoo-hoo, Nightwing! About time you showed up.
Nightwing at your service. And you are?
If I don't need to know your real name, you don't need to know mine. I got grandkids to think about. You can just call me Madame Palomares.
Nice to meet you, Madame Palomares. Your message said you had some information.
I do. What I'm about to tell you is highly confidential. There's a group of us. People who want to see real change in Gotham. We call ourselves the Watch.
Good name. What do you watch?
I started the group years ago when I got fed up with all the bad apples in this town.
Yeah, Gotham's got a whole orchard.
I reached out to Batman for help. He wasn't too sure about us at first, but I showed him that having eyes on the ground could be useful. So we started giving him tips to help him keep our neighborhood safe. He told me that if he ever went quiet for this long, that I should reach out to you.
So you're the eyes and ears out here. We can work with that. Especially if Batman vouched for you.
I'll spread the word to the other members of the Watch. He is missed, but the entire Watch has your back. We can do this. Together.
Okay, if this is a character from the comics, I'm drawing blanks. I actually have no idea who this is. They probably are, because in all honesty, yeah, this is good research for the most part. Okay, while I'm in this neighborhood, I am gonna take down a couple of these. And ooh, what's this? Oh, the thing that Jason was studying. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll follow the crime wave from here into the east, and then double back to this thing here. Then I'll go down and check in on Tompkins. Okay. But first, I am actually going to go make myself a hot drink of some description and get a snack. So I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. So you guys keep yourselves entertained. I will leave up a, you know what, I'll leave up a file of some description. Cool. Alrighty. Enjoy your education. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I am now back. Just went off, made some tea from scratch. It's actually themed tea. It is actually a Dick Grayson blend from Adagio Teas from someone named Angel Lynn. It's actually pretty nice. It's really strong though. Highly recommend. That's not sponsored content by any means, just really damn good. My friend Jay put me onto it, and it's honestly really, really damn good. It smells kind of funky at first, but then once the water itself actually touches it, the aroma is really, really nice.
Keep me updated.
Be a recurring problem.
Units needed to investigate near Gotham University.
A slight complaint that I would have about the game is that you can't seem to run up slanted surfaces. That's not me just jumping off the ledge. That's just me not being able to. You don't have much time.
We've got this around here.
Get a little bit low there.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it.
That's a lot of people who don't know any better. This might hurt.
Don't let it do disappearing act. Let me touch that. Just the thing for you.
No need to get up.
Sorry, a couple of technical issues there. It's fine though. Oh, okay, so I can break into the quartz labs now. Oh, that's just something I can do with the belfry. Never mind.
Ah, there's a unique energy signature nearby. You may want to look into it.
unique. What now? Okay, well, I am going to look into the crime scene, but I don't know what Alfred's talking about. Maybe he's talking about the main mission, or... oh. What in the... okay. Oh, this was from the hackers just moments ago. I mean, Alfred might be talking about the crime scene that's nearby, so I don't know. There's certainly nothing on the map to indicate that I need to look at anything in particular anyways.
Do this all night. What do you got?
All right! Just let me go!
Thank you.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of the trapeze. It's like, it's not just, you know, like a rocket thing that you can just sort of use. It's, it actually kind of operates similar to Batman's cape in Arkham. So you've actually got to use the wind and stuff to actually keep yourself afloat. Alrighty, crime scene.
That looks like something.
Bottle of prescription heartburn meds, the name of the bottle matches the victim. Chip from an unknown tech. The regulators are constantly evolving. I think that's the one, honestly. Bloodier crime than is typical for the regulators, but are still telltale signs of their involvement. Victim did die here, body wasn't moved or anything. Blood on the blade of this axe match for the victim. Any prints on the handle are... oh, crap. Controller unplugged there for a second. The wire's okay. Any prints on the handle have been wiped off. Okay, so they're clever. Broken glass was always there. Data's been wiped. Okay, so it's clearly just this. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Then again... so the prints have been wiped, but it could have been taken from wherever they were actually coming from. Alright. So the USB, or... oh, sourced from a lab in the Bowery. I just thought it was broken glass that would just happen to be on the ground, like just a beer bottle or something.
That's it.
So they are in a lab.
All right, here we go.
Bomb threat. Okay, another one of Harley's things. I wasn't really good at this the first time I tried it. That was one of the side missions I actually did while I was grinding off screen. And first time didn't end so well. Second time was fine. Aced it. I think the first time was just an instance of... so basically, if you get caught, the kidnappers will activate the bomb that's around the victim's necks. So, not fun. Long story short, they did not leave their heads on their bodies. And the second time wasn't even seen, so, you know, win some, lose some.
Units requested in Robinson Park near the Forum. Use caution, a bomb has been reported.
This is literally the same one that I've done.
Bombs are set. Let's...
Crap.
Nightwing, clear. Got us some...
So this happened basically the first time.
Stick to the shadows.
I need help!
Okay, that's one.
Almost done. Just sit tight a little bit longer. You'll be okay. Just keep quiet for a little longer.
Good thing you showed up when you did.
Okay, that didn't suck nearly as much as I could have. That wasn't clean, but it was done. Alrighty, I'm gonna follow Jason's lead here.
Better not stick around.
And actually, another thing that I really like about this, you know when you play like the Insomniac Spider-Man game, when like a good cop will be like, oh yeah, reinforcements will be here soon, you better clear out, and then like, you know, the police show up and they do nothing. You know, like real life. But in this, it's like, when the police do show up, and they do, they will fire at you on sight. Can I wall run up this?
There you are.
You enjoy that, TCAS. You didn't miss much, I was just kind of goofing around.
I got something for you. Bring it in.
How is that possible?
Weird. This has to be something Batman left. Now, how do I open it?
Oh, that's one of the stash things. I'll come back and do that. I might actually do those off screen as well. Unless you guys want me to open them now, I can try my best to make sure I don't fail the challenge that allocates with them. Because I know...
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I don't know about you guys, but I really like the audio recordings that accompany those challenges. Okay, so this is the right cemetery. So I'm looking for like a little logo that's kind of just etched onto something that looks old. Like from a game design point of view, this is telling me to go this way because of the light. But then again, it's just like, you know, place a room inside an empty building to make it look pretty and lived in. So, not bad, I guess. I mean, there is an enemy over here. Actually, there's a whole bunch of them. I might take those guys out
Needed
first.
in North Gotham. We have reports of gang activities.
I'll take a look.
There you go.
Dr. Payne, these scuzzies have the stuff we need.
Anything can blow up. Oh, it's something I can blow up. Okay, doesn't blow up. Alrighty, nothing to go quiet.
Can't hit this.
You're kidding, right?
This party's about to get hot!
I'd stay down if I were you.
Oh, I picked him up automatically. Never mind.
Burn it down!
Come on, tell me what I need to know.
Oh, I'll tell ya! No need to slap me!
Got it. That's it.
That wasn't too bad.
There you
Combat's
are.
definitely a lot easier to understand after like a while of playing and settling into it. And again, another complaint that I see about this game, comments saying, "Oh, the combat's boring," and I'm just like, "Get good."
And that is how it's done.
Okay, now Jason's lead. Is that a chest down there? Sorry, I just want to make sure I actually find everything. Because, I mean, there does be some tasty stuff and blueprints in those chests and materials with which to make them. So, always better to make sure, I guess, you know? Pages of the mythical Historia, whatever, are scattered across Gotham City. Let's go over. Okay, missed that entirely.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Duh. I'm stupid.
Maybe I should do that too. Thinking about the black game, right?
So find the hidden page. You'd assume it's in that. Unless there's a trail I'm supposed to follow.
Now where could it be?
Yeah, I mean, I found the symbol, but it didn't do anything at all.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
From a different angle. Do I just break it? Unless it's this thing. That's something else, it would appear. Oh, it's just a broken light. Oh, yeah, it's literally just a broken floodlight. You know, because
Where is it?
So those little thingies just indicate that it's nearby. It doesn't indicate that it's actually there. I mean, by that logic, it means it's in between here. Yeah. Okay. I get it now.
This is it.
The Clark family has sworn its allegiance to the court for generations, and I, for my part, have been steadfast in my oath. I've always wanted what's best for Gotham, for us, but the time has come when I must stand alone in protecting the court from itself. We have been changing. Perhaps I've taken too long to notice. The Council, once strategically minded and level-headed, has become increasingly brutal in their methods. Where the Council of my day engaged in chess to reach their ends, today's members are too quick to violence, and would sooner topple the board in a childlike fit. I take no issue with violence as a method of problem-solving, but with a considered hand, not as a default. I fear the current Council is turning us into nothing more than common mob. It's embarrassing. The Talons may serve as instruments of the will of the court, but our most valuable weapon is secrecy. It used to be that the court preferred to operate in the shadows because benevolence did not demand a spotlight. However, now, the shadows are no longer granting anonymity to machinations benefiting our great city, but of great selfish corruption. Perhaps it has always been this way, and what has changed is clarity with which I see us. Regardless, the only solution is to cast a cleansing light upon them in hopes that we can come together and root out their corruption and begin anew. Erastus Clark. Handwritten note on the back of the page. I have taken on this project in secret in hopes of a grand presentation to the Council and Voice. However, my research does require the cooperation of others. I have recently begun asking questions of some of our longer-standing members, those who have lived our history. I confided in one of them that I had begun writing this book, and I fear I have chosen my confidants poorly. I can feel eyes on me when I walk into the room now, as if my presence demands attention. Not a spotlight, no. Surveillance. It would be merely coincidence. But twice recently upon walking through a room have the hushed tones of gossip risen in my wake. Sorry, tongue-tied. My pursuit is a noble one. When my work is finally revealed, I will regain their respect, and they will line up outside my door for an audience. Scribbled note. To those who find this, I write this note in haste, hoping whoever reads it is more capable of acting upon the book's contents than I. You will question the words within, but I assure you with every bit of it is true. The Court of Owls is no legend, but rather they are the true parents of Gotham City. My grandfather was among their ranks, and despite having never met the man, I hate him. By his deeds do my family still suffer, never spending more than a year or two in one place, under an assumed name I dare not give. Every shadow, every trick of the light fraught with potential danger, I asked my grandmother once why we live in such fear when the architect of this feud is surely long dead. She would only answer that the court does not forgive, nor does it forget. The court ordered everyone who has read this accursed text dead at the hand of the Talons. The publisher was killed, and my grandfather's body was never found. This, his handwritten copy, and his notes were hidden. Or I should imagine they would have shared in whatever fate he succumbed to. My grandfather wanted to use this book to destroy the court, but I confess, I am a coward. Merely standing on Gotham City soil lights my every nerve on fire. So the idea of declaring war on the court is beyond my capacity. And scattering the pages and hope against hope that you, dear reader, are somehow better equipped to make use of them than I. The court has ruined the lives of my entire family, and who knows how many countless more besides. Should you be foolish enough to take on this task, I can only wish you luck. If you do not, and the court is allowed to continue unopposed, then God help us all. Neat. Kind of reminds me of the Arkham files that you find in Arkham Asylum. You know what? I'm not going to spoil it. I know the game came out in like I don't even remember what year. A long time ago. I think 2007. A while ago. But it's just a damn good side quest. You gotta like scan all of these relics of Arkham Asylum, and you get like a voice note with each one, and it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend them. Okay, I'm gonna help out Tompkins real quick, because honestly that mission where I had to drop off the organ was really fun, and I was really bummed that I didn't get to show you guys earlier, so now's the time. I know you guys are probably dying to see more of the main story, but honestly, I'm really enjoying a lot of the, you know, side story stuff. So I'll probably be, you know, going ahead with a bunch of that first.
So, where's Batman? Cool. He owes me a coffee.
I'm afraid you're stuck with me now.
Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
How is Leslie? It's been forever.
She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them.
Nice.
But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us.
This city does not like to let you sleep.
You've been helping people in Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health.
Then I won't be a stranger. Doctor's orders.
Oh, so these ones are actually related to... Okay, so I thought Harley Quinn and Penguin were the only ones with actual challenges. And there are the Lucius ones as well that just help you with your gear. Craft a suit of any rarity, and craft a melee weapon of any rarity. Alright, I can do that later. Witnesses. Stop a witness under attack crimes. So just 2 of those, I guess. Defeat veterans from any faction. So these are just passive things that you can do in the middle of side quests, basically. Cool. Okay, so next order of business. I kind of want the chance at landing a crit. I do have one... Yeah, I have 1 ability point that I can spend. Then again, I liked the look of one of those knighthood ones. So I can shoot 3 darts at once instead of 1. Oh. Okay. That's kind of neat, I guess. And then the melee yeah, no, I want this one. I can save up for the other ones at any time, but this is like what I need to do. Okay. Now, what next? So these here are just the random street crimes. I assume because they're red, it means they're slightly harder. And this is... Oh, it's a time trial for Lucius. I'm gonna not do that. Well, it's not that I'm not gonna do it. I'm probably just not gonna do it on screen, because, like, I don't mind doing grindy stuff. I find it quite fun in my own time, but I don't want to subject anyone to that for too long. I want to keep this with at least some momentum, pun intended. So that's Montoya, and then the other main mission is this one here, the key. Okay. I'm gonna do all my confidant stuff first, so that's, you know, Montoya. But I'm gonna take care of these little street crimes on the way too, if y'all don't mind. Okay, so they're underground. I assume I gotta go through here.
Spotted in the area.
Okay, so this is a gang hideout, I assume from the crime scene. Then again, they were operating out of a lab. This doesn't look like a lab.
If all goes according to plan, we get the cash and we don't have to detonate a single bomb. Got it? Okay. You only blow the bombs if things get fully jimmied, you hear? Stick to your patrol. Yeah. We are out the door soon.
Watch the grid for vigilantes.
I kind of want to take out that drone first, or the turret. See, this is where Babs would be handy, because I think she can hack those and just break them remotely, which is, I gotta say, pretty badass. Okay, I think I know a pattern that I can work with. If Nightwing will actually jump off this thing in the correct direction, that would be nice. Okay, missed my window of opportunity for that one, but it's okay. Damn it. Okay, screw it. Gonna let these guys calm down a little bit and grab a cup of tea. You know, this kind of works out in my favor, because how I like to operate in stealth is, like, if I let them know that I'm there, and they're scared, and they can scramble, and then mess up their patterns, and then I can pick them off one by one, that's pretty fun to do. It's not what I'm supposed to do, but I find it fun. Not that this was intentional, I really was trying to stay quiet the whole time, but, you know, like I said, I put something. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were making tea while I was making tea. Explain how much tea I made. I got a Dick Grayson blend from Adagio Teas from a tea maker called Angel. They make themed Bat Family teas. I have a barbecue one, the Dick Grayson one tonight. I got the Dick Grayson. Adagio Teas is honestly really, really good. Highly recommend. And if Adagio Teas would like to sponsor me, go for it. not that they're listening. I'm not relevant enough for a sponsorship. I mean, I'm definitely more of a coffee person than a tea person, but that tea in particular is really, really nice. Next time I see you, I'll give you some of it to try. It's really, really good. Very strong, though. If you don't like a strong tea, I would recommend maybe putting some honey through it, but, you know, it's fine.
Get a timeout. Wanna tell Nightwing, right?
Fine, just don't hurt me.
Thanks.
I'm gonna hurt you.
This was fun. We should do it again sometime.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Jim Hawkins' tea probably exists. Okay, Cass, homework real quick. Look up Adagio Teas, that's A-D-A-G-I-O Teas. Go onto the American website. Yeah, there is one for the EU, but in all honesty, the selection just isn't that great. You do have to pay duty tax for the teas coming into your country, but, like, it's honestly worth it, in my opinion. And there probably is a Jim Hawkins one. If there's a load of Bat Family ones, then I can assure you there probably is a Jim Hawkins one. There's, you know, there are plenty of Treasure Planet heads out there, and I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of them love tea, so as Nightwing said earlier, I will eat my mask if there isn't a Jim Hawkins one. Or maybe not my actual mask, because I like that one, but I will eat a mask made out of fondant or something. If they don't have a Jim Hawkins one, or at least a Treasure Planet one named Nebula or some shit. And so yeah, they give you like a list of the actual ingredients, and then if you buy one, you're actually supporting an individual person. You know, obviously Adagio teas have to take their cut, but the tea maker themselves will actually get, you know, kickback and a cut from, you know, what you spend, which I think is pretty cool. And it was actually my friend Jay. You met him in chat the other day. Not Jake, the other dude in chat. Super nice guy, really cool cosplayer. That's at Avicular on Instagram. I never know how to pronounce his actual Instagram name, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. But he's the Red Robin guy that I showed you. Super nice guy. He put me onto the tea website, and honestly I've been hooked. And actually there's they do like a special offer sometimes if you get like 2 characters, like say I got Dick Grayson and Barbara Gordon teas. The website will say, oh, this tea is part of a ship, so you get, you know, 10% off the overall if you buy 2 of them or something. So when I got the Dick and Babs teas, I got like I think got like 2 or 3 quid knocked off, which, you know, is pretty cool. And the Babs one is really nice as well. I kind of appreciated the ton of ginger in it. You know, ginger. Anyway.
Now where could it be?
Carmine Lighthouse. We have reports of criminals hiding in the area.
Oh god, okay, so they have hostages.
Do as I say and you won't get hurt.
Defeat enemies with perfect attacks? Well, I don't know what that means, so I won't be doing that. I mean, I know the timed strikes, but I don't know what perfect attacks are. Unless the timed strikes are also perfect attacks. I don't know. Okay, so there's 2 guys watching the cage. Hopefully. Okay, screw it. Hope they don't kill the hostage.
Keep coming.
Okay, that tickled. Trying to, the game won't let me pick the lock. He's scanning. Nothing. Ah, that's genuinely surprising. You know what? I'm a man of principle. I'm gonna, like, get a bunch of fondant and make a nightly mask, and then eat it.
Now, where could it be?
Is there even, like, a Treasure Planet blend? 'Cause I'm surprised. They have, like, some really obscure DC characters on there. I guess it depends on the tea maker, but still. Ooh, Batarang.
There you are.
Okay, so one more premeditated crime, and I will go to Montoya. Have I leveled up? No. Okay. Just keeping an eye on my XP. There will be a lot of that. Apologies in advance. Okay, so far this is actually really good for getting over the large bodies of water. I didn't think I'd actually like the glider all that much, but in all honesty, pretty handy. It's not as nice to use as some of the other modes of like transport, but still. You can do takedowns from it. That's cool. Ow.
That door still needs...
This party's about to get hot!
Okay, these guys have a medic. Or no, they don't. Okay, so whenever you see someone wearing like a pig mask and has like a bunch of spray cans, that is a medic. And they will just like revive anyone. Oh, cool, I leveled up. Sweet.
We ain't worked out like this. Gotta get that door open! Any one of you out there?
Anyone else left? No, cool. Good to know. Okay, so, man of my word, Montoya next. But yeah, it's not as, like, pleasant to use as the bikes or even the grapple, but I will say it has its own sort of use. I kind of wish this thing had a boost of some description. Maybe that's something that you can actually unlock if you do the Lucius challenges. And I'm procrastinating that. I mean, again, not even procrastinating it, I just don't think it would be fun for you guys to watch me do a bunch of tutorials, apart from like the ones in the Belfry, because they're
All's
pretty
clear.
quick.
Taking a break from cuffing criminals, Montoya?
Like that'd make a difference. The department's a joke now. There are more cops on the take than ever.
You mean it
Criminals
wasn't a
keep
joke
getting out on
before?
appeal. At least when Jim was around, we could count on you guys to help. Now you're the enemy. Feels like we're fighting a war on every front.
Who cares what Kane says? We'll help no matter what. We're not going anywhere.
I don't know if I should be sad or relieved.
Definitely the second option.
As much as I hate to say it, it's good to have you guys here. Because we'll need more than a few honest cops to save this city. Nice job out there.
Thanks, Mom Toya. Okay, so I've touched base with Montoya and okay, so there's two other premeditated crimes on the board. Do y'all want to see some story, or will I wipe these out first? It's up to you.
Hey, I appreciate your help.
Speaking in plural as though Cass isn't the only one in chat right now, but still. Actually, yeah, let the kid choose. What do you want to do, kid?
I know they don't say it, but the GCPD needs you.
Okay, while I'm waiting for chat to catch up, I am gonna put a marker down for this at the very least.
I gotta hand it to you. You're doing a better job.
Crumbles under the pressure of choice. Okay, cool. I mean, I've already marked it. I can always go back and do the other things later. Okay, you know what? This is far more satisfying from up high. Gotham Gazette. Oh, this will be interesting. They own the press. I mean, they own Gotham City, but like...
Glowing?
As if we needed
Check.
more proof the
Creepy?
press was corrupt.
Check. This is probably the door. Once more into the breach.
That was good team.
Belfry, I'm inside. Place is quiet. Some kind of court hideout.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
I'll take a look and let you know.
Oh. So those crimes that were on the board are actually underground. Good to know. Oh wait, no, they're not underground. I'm in the side of the goddamn Gotham Gazette. Never mind. Lack of dust indicates it's been used recently. I mean, it goes to waste otherwise, am I right? Oh, scan the document, Dedoy. Sorry.
Moreno. Wonder if we have anything on that. Belfry, do you have anything on a murder case with a victim named Moreno?
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
The Court of Owls was behind it. I'm gonna see if I can find anything else.
Tarot cards. A friend of mine who will remain nameless for their own anonymity is like super into linguistics, and I just know that they would have a field day with some of these because of the Old English. Alright, so what are the court's instructions? This peg points to the northeast, east of Otisburg. Hospital. Federal building. West towards Gotham River, but that's got a blade on it. assuming this is the blade. Matches the daggers found at the Laxstrom case. Okay, I can scan this as well, I think. The symbols are different. The symbols are different from the previous document that seem to indicate a command and location. That's the Ankh. So yeah, for those who don't know, that's an Ankh cross. Dr. Fate uses it, and so does Death. Do with that information what you will. Can I mark this? No, I can't. Okay, that's just letting us know that that blade is part of the case. Well, I can mark this for sure. So they're giving an order to purge a location. Oh, that got dark really quick. So that would be here, I guess, a blade. Cool. These are really satisfying.
Belfry, seems the court ordered a hit at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
It smells like a cover-up to me. The Court of Owls is hellbent on keeping that site secured. Heading there now.
Take care and keep us updated.
Sorry, when you hold down the A button, or in my case X, you can open up files immediately, but that button is also the parkour interaction button. So me trying to jump off of the building ledge right now just opened up a crap ton of files. And I'm sure those files are really interesting, I just really don't want to read them right now. The Chelsea Tunnel. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here or on top of it. I'll try on top. No, definitely in. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. I have a grapple. Come on, Dick. Climb up. There we go. So the silence in those areas legitimately stresses me out. I genuinely think I'm going to be vibe checked by a Talon at any second. I am also going to grab one of my snackos.
I'm in the tunnel, Belfry. It looks like they uncovered some kind of chasm down here. I'm going into it. Comms will probably cut out, but don't worry. I'm a big boy.
Be ready for anything.
Last sent messages. It's stalking me. I don't think it's human. Oh, guys, we're gonna see a Talon. grapple through, or can I parkour through this? No. Okay. Wishful thinking. Oh, autosave icon. Some shit's about to go down. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a bite of my cake here before I continue. I'm actually gonna turn my mic off so y'all don't have to hear me chew. Okay, I'm good. This is what I signed up for. So glad I leveled up. Oh wait, no, I have to search the cave. Unless they mean look further into said cave. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea to scan this guy. Okay, so he on his own was relatively okay to defeat, but I get the feeling if they start growing in numbers, that's gonna become a lot more difficult.
What is this place?
Sorry, I'm stuck on a rock. There we go.
Monsters never seem to quit.
Damn it. Chest. Nice.
Whatever they're after down here must be worth a lot to the court.
Oh, it's a trap. Or is it?
Nothing left here.
I thought it was like one of those Indiana Jones traps. I was like, oh, is this about to shoot like a crap ton of darts at me? I feel like I ran past something important. Oh, I did. Unless that was literally the chest that I just opened. Okay, no, I gotta go up and around. Or around, then up. I wonder what kind of ore they were actually mining. Because the only thing I can think of is maybe nth metal if they're going off of like DC's metal event. Okay, I'm assuming this is just like locked until I find all the evidence, so it's probably something downstairs that I've missed. Unless there's something over. Yeah.
There has to be something here that has some of the ore in it.
Oh, no. You know, I'm gonna say it, I think they actually took a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil Village. Not that that's a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing. Village is one of my favorite games. But this screams the factory to me. Like when you see all the dudes on the conveyor belt thing hanging up, and you can shoot them down. That area comes to mind specifically right now. But yeah, again, not a bad thing and definitely not a critique. It's
extraction room. Perfect.
Normally when I make comparisons to other games within a game, I think it's just something to do with my voice tone. It sounds like I'm kind of saying it in a very judgmental way, but no, like I think it's great.
But I'm not leaving empty-handed.
From other games.
This equipment must be good for something. Samples. Probably something in here that'll tell me what they're after.
Okay, there's an email from an A. Crown to all. Breakthrough. Oh, sorry. Food's coming back up. Slight acid reflex, but it's fine. I did some tinkering and went back to some older composite samples. Turns out what we thought was waste ore just needed a different extraction treatment. The carbonic acid damaged the sample, but the sulfuric acid solution worked perfectly. At this rate, we'll hit our targets for Project Polius before the deposits run out. I'm preparing a report for the council. Can I AR that? No, I can't. Can I AR this? Okay. So, which sample should be placed in the extractor? Which chemical will extract the material? Well, the sulfuric acid, obviously, considering just from the email. What we thought was waste ore. So it has to look like it's kind of crappy, is what I'm getting. What's this one here? A report on various acids and samples with some statistics on extraction rates. So that's how they found out about the sulfuric acid. Test logs and report. A note in the margin reads, at current recoverability rates, we will not reach our targets before the mine is depleted. We must find more reliable extraction methods or uncover a new source. And is this more paperwork here? No, that's just for show. Okay, so this one here. A note on the sample reads, reacts poorly to all previous extraction methods, no sample extracted. Magnesite sample detected. Composite ore. The holes in the sample indicate that the element had already been extracted. But then that would mean that this is the waste ore, or the supposed waste ore. A note on the sample reads, I tried to use carbonic acid to increase the yields on the sample, but the element I extracted was damaged. A failed experiment. Marble detected. Quartzite sample detected. A note on the sample reads, does not react to previous methods, no sample extracted. The sample does not have a note like some of the others. It looks like the element hasn't been extracted yet. A solution of mineral salt in water, more commonly used in agriculture. Nope. Sulfuric acid. Holy shit!
What the hell is
what
dying
happens,
easy?
Cass? Okay.
Someone will have fun studying this at the Belfry.
And it'll likely be Tim. Alrighty, I'm just going to mute my mic for a second because I'm going to take another bite of my food. Now, I've left you with a view. Oh yeah, no, it does indeed suck. I don't really suffer with it, but I don't know, I just got like a bit of it there and it kind of stung the back of my throat. Also, my headset just disconnected from my computer, so I don't know which microphone that I'm operating off of, so give me just 1 second. Okay, yeah, no, the headset mic still seems to be working, so it must have been fine. Okay, let's go. Exit the instructions. Okay, yeah, never mind. I thought there might have been more to see back here. Or is there? Yep, there's a chest. Okay, yeah, no, I do.
my way out.
That looks like an arena, because I swear to God, this looks like a bunch of tallies for board members or something to jump down. Cass, I believe what you just described is, you know, adult life. I'll just run out of energy randomly.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And I'll devour bats.
Devour these. Wise Resident Evil character once said, "Fine, I'm taking a number." Oh, crap. The game just crashed again. Apologies. Well, my GPU's actually at a pretty okay temperature, as far as I can tell. Like, my legs aren't burning off of me currently, so I don't think it was the heat of my GPU. I think the game just sort of crashed. But hey, it saved right before that interaction anyway, so I think I can do it again. With, like, minimal to no issue. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. What was I saying? Oh, nope, no, lost my train of thought completely.
Guess it's time to go.
Okay. Oh no, it just put me here. Cool. Good to know. Okay, not dealing with them. I'm just gonna get out. I mean, they'd be handy to farm some XP, but I kind of also don't want to die, so. I wouldn't bank on that holding, Grayson. I'd get out of there.
Where am I now?
So the game actually seems to save upon crashing. At least
Block.
what I've noticed from the past
Probably
couple of
caved in
crashes.
on the other side.
Sorry, I completely could have crossed Nightwing there. But like from what I've noticed from the past couple of times the game crashed, it's left me off pretty much exactly where I was. So either that was really clever of the devs to implement, or I just got extremely lucky.
This gets weirder by the second.
I really do hope that they patch that, though. Don't get me wrong, I know games crash all the time, like on launch or close to launch. And that isn't even like, I could just make a joke about Cyberpunk, but in all honesty it happens to a lot of games that I play. Even Resident Evil Village, I think, crashed like twice when I was streaming it. But yeah, it's nice when the devs actually go back and patch all that stuff, so it actually works totally fine. because in all honesty, I played Resident Evil Village quite recently. Didn't crash once. It's pretty great. Looking forward to the DLC, which
Here's
I will
hoping
also be
that's
playing.
the way out.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say now. So, oh wait, is there something else down here before I grapple up? Any chests? No? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Oh, there's one up there. Nice. But what I was going to say was, an interesting choice from the dev team, or just from the, you know, creative, directors and such, is that they decided to go for more of the core, not the core, but like the talents are actual physical, non-sentient, violent monsters, as opposed to sentient zombies that are also assassins. Again, not really a critique, just an observation. I think it's an interesting way to go. And I think that is probably going to be the case for the rest of the Talons, but like, I also hope that they delve into the history of like Grayson's family with the Court of Owls and the Talons. That's mostly just personal bias because I'm a Nightwing fan.
Are you there, Belfry?
We seem to have you back, Nightwing. Are you all right?
Always. Found a fun thing while I was down there. Ever heard of something called Dionysium? And Belfry's gone.
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
Okay, fine. I mean, we'd be happy to have you, Cass. I actually love that you can do takedowns from that thing. I missed the window for that one. It's really fun.
Stay down. What do you got?
Look, okay, here's what I know.
Thanks.
Goodbye. Alrighty. What do you got for me, Talia? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I think it would be interesting if they actually do go into the history of like Grayson's family and Court of Owls. I just don't think they're gonna do it. That's necessarily a thing I'm disappointed about, maybe a little. Because they're clearly going their own direction with the court, and that's fine, I guess. But it's just, for those who don't know, and again, spoilers for the Court of Owls comic, so, story arc from New 52, but basically Dick's great-great-great-great-grandfather was a Talon. In fact, he is like the commander of the Talons, or one of them at least. He's pretty high up in the ranks in anyways, and the idea is they want to recruit Dick Grayson. They're like, the TLDR version is that they're really, really thirsty to have Dick Grayson in their like ranks. I guess they wanted him to become a Talon. He was basically being groomed from a small child in the circus to become a Talon. And in fact, in the New 52, one of his friends, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, because Dick Grayson was adopted by Bruce Wayne when like the Court of Owls were about to like nab him. One of Dick's like closest childhood friends ended up being kidnapped and tortured into becoming a Talon instead of him, and he's always held that against Grayson. I don't think they're going to go down that route for this game, but you know, that's fine. They got their own thing going on, and it is very interesting, so I'll work with it.
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You knew.
All along you knew and you never told Bruce about the threat to Gotham.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They're mining something. Something that seems like it might come from a Lazarus pit.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
Guess we know how the Talons are cooked up then. Thanks for that. But, why leave the court digging? Why not offer them a Lazarus pit? Then control them from the inside.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such banality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
You don't treat the Lazarus pits any different than the court.
Oh, those are some harsh words. After all, your friend Jason benefited.
What about what he wanted? Jason had no say in what you did to him.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
You don't get to talk about gratitude right now, Talia.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
I know you, Talia. You just want us to get rid of the voice so you can do whatever you want. What's your endgame here?
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Talia,
oh, this is how Montoya feels.
If you could just give us a Damien, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. That'd be awesome. Okay, so there's another one of those identity things to prevent Batman's identity from being leaked. I kind of want to do that. Those are actually a lot of fun. I think that might be my favorite side mission. There's a lot of thought that goes into them. At least, you know, from my perspective. A lot of fun.
If anyone sees you, you won't get a chance to plant the files.
Thankfully, Nightwing's on the job.
Okay, so, note to self, can't step on those platforms. Oh, hello. A junction box. I love a good junction box. Okay, so, here's the deal with these guys, right? I literally cannot get spotted by this person, by any of these, because the assault officers and the SWAT officers have a footload of armor that I can't pierce without going into full combat. I can do silent strikes on them, at least as Nightwing, and it'll hurt them, but then I get caught and then the mission ends. It's probably different as Robin. He seems to be the stealth tactician for the most part. I think he can actually even do stealth takedowns on brutes, which is pretty cool. So, Nightwing stealth is good. I would say Tim's stealth is great, at least in the context of the game. And then Babs, her upper hand and all this, is that she could just turn off all of those cameras. I'd be interested to see how stealth works with Jason. Maybe that's something I'll explore in a different playthrough, which I probably won't stream in all honesty, because otherwise my channel will just descend into many nights. Which wouldn't be a terrible thing, it would just get very bland very quick. Turn this camera off? No. Okay. That one's stuck turned on, I guess. Like Quagmire. You can. Okay, so I don't know what that turned off, because I didn't see it turn off. Okay, so that one's left on. I assume it was a camera from over here. Okay. So was that a temporary? Oh, that's clever. I think that turns off something on the fence. Because it seems to be temporary. I want to see if it turns back on. Yeah. Okay, so it turns off like the padded floor, the panel floor thing. So I guess what I really need to turn off next is this junction box here, so it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, so that junction box I believe is for that camera. Yeah. And now I can turn off the floor panel and try and get in and out. Don't want to get seen by that guard. Okay, hopefully this will be clean.
The files are in though.
And I'm out.
Not a bad night's work, if I do say so myself.
Like I said,
Remarkable.
Alrighty, what next? I don't think there's any other main story missions in and around here. So I'm actually just gonna clean up these real quick and go back to the Belfry. Maybe see if I can get to that Harley Quinn thing on the board that I clearly missed the last time I was in there.
Gotta be here somewhere. Okay, let's do this nice and quiet.
Oh, well, took the words right out of my mouth. So this is another one of the side missions I actually kind of did in my grind session. Different location entirely, but still pretty cool. So you gotta, yeah. So you gotta take this. This is an organ. There is a human organ inside this thing here. We don't actually have to take any of these guys out. We just need to take the cryo thing and get the fuck out. And then get the organ to Compton's.
It's really starting to get on my nerves.
Okay, I'm gonna take this person out and then turn off the cameras.
I'll go check it out.
Take a rest.
Yeah, never mind. Other than that. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna take it and go.
You know shit, do you, Rats? This isn't a game. We need to track him down. There he is! Vigilante, back on the road!
Belfry, I need to get this dropped off now.
Dr. Tompkins will meet you. I'll send the coordinates.
Not easy, but doable. Shit. Okay. Like I said, there's consequences to it. That makes it pretty fun.
Got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
I'm good. Awaiting orders.
Kelly is the one. That clone is right.
Lights out. You'd think they'd learn. It makes it easier when the bad guys show up for you. Can't touch me. It's like they want to get hit.
Look sharp! The vigilante's coming!
This was fun. We should do it again sometime.
Okay, I don't think I have anything left to do on this particular night. Because like I said, I'm going to do this one off screen probably after the stream or maybe tomorrow morning. And same goes for these 3 caches here. So I think I'm just gonna head back to the Belfry and lick my wounds after not being able to save the organ. Ugh. That's gonna annoy me all night.
Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
So what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize her voice. The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
I put some new info on the board.
Thanks, Timmy.
I leveraged a mutual acquaintance. The head of security for the Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks, has agreed to a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Thank you, Alfred.
I do believe we have a guest.
Aw, that sounds like a stray cat. Must be pretty gutsy to get in here.
It wouldn't be the first cat to find its way past the bat's walls.
I would like to meet this cat. Have you met it?
Not yet, but I suspect if we start leaving food out for him, we may find ourselves with a new addition to the Bat family.
I'll ask one of the others to pick up some gourmet stuff on patrol. The littler the cans, the tastier the food. Did I mention I can't wait to meet this cat?
Mood, honestly. I need the kitty. More of a dog person, but I do like cats quite a lot. Dionysium. Is the Harley Quinn stuff on? Okay. So there's a diamond on that door, which means I gotta go ahead and patrol in order to get that, I think. So maybe I didn't actually miss anything per se, and I just, like... I don't know. It just like wasn't available right away. Oh, so the Harley is at the Monarch Theater. Oh, and that just launches it. Oh, so this is where I launched the case files, not the actual case. Right. just gonna do some more of my usual real quick. Precise strikes or aerial bounce? This one seems more for me, honestly. And crafting table. How I missed it. Fast progression suit, you say? I mean, I also just like the look of it. It's like the year one, but like with a different spin on it, I guess. Yeah, I can craft it. Oh, this is one of the privateer ones. Crafting this one for the stats, and the stats only. This looks horrific. Yet again, putting this on. Yeah, so that I do have one of the privateer suits. It's just, you know, not the red one, I guess. How do I unlock it, though? Is there any information on it, or... fuck, I don't know. This one doesn't look too bad, just, you know, not enough color and the hair looks weird. This one ain't bad. Okay, I'm gonna make these fire ones because I know I'm gonna be going up against freeze, so I at least want to be able to have the option of, you know, burning them out, I guess. You know what, I'm actually gonna keep these ones. I'm gonna craft the other ones. Owl busters. Oh no, I already have those. But I'll equip those. But yeah, I'll craft the overtime effect ones. But I won't equip them, because I get the feeling we're going to be going up against freeze soon. So I want to be able to actually, you know, work with these ones. Sasha is indeed baby. My baby. What can I add to this? Fox mod, critical enhancement. Yeah, I'll add it. Increase elemental effects. I'll use the rarity 9 one. Oh wait, actually, what is... Nah, it's just a common one. Or is it? Elemental effect build-up. I really don't know the difference between these, and the stats on this one is better, so I'm going to use the stats on this one. I'm going to see if I can make some new darts as well. Cryogenic darts. Those will be handy against talons. to exit. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I'm done here.
I've always heard the Orchard Hotel is haunted.
That's true at least one night a year. Bunch of rich ghouls in masks.
And you know the drill, I'm just gonna do my rounds, see if there's any interactions to be had in the elevator. Aha, it does change colors. Okay, yep, nothing up here for Dick.
Not only is the court real, but so are Talons.
I thought they'd be more, I don't know, intelligent? They're supposed to be the court's greatest weapon.
It's more difficult to control someone capable of free will.
Or anyone able to think at all.
But that doesn't mean we can underestimate them. They are still capable fighters.
Sure. I just won't try to have a conversation with them.
Okay, so I never actually leveled any of these guys up earlier, so just bear with me for a little bit of catharsis here. Because me thinking the experience points were shared, I thought it meant spending them meant not being able to get stuff for Nightwing. And apparently that's not the case. He has like 7 ability points to spend, and they're not shared, as far as I'm aware, so I'm just gonna spend a couple now. Critical expertise, yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm all about the crit. And what's this one here? Elemental charge. Yeah, that could come in handy if I decide to spontaneously play as Robin. Yeah, legit, Cass, she actually remembers your name. Like, I will just drop it in 2 sentences for her, and Sasha will just like prick up and start looking for you. Take that. Vintage hanging technique. Oh, okay, cool. So it's like the Arkham ones. Yeah, I'll take it. Harder to spot and takes longer to notice them. Yep, that's definitely my playstyle. And elemental decoy. Yeah, couldn't hurt. Why not? Cool. Now, does that allow him to look at the shrine and get his teleporter, or does that come? Must come later. Alrighty. Can he talk to Alfred? No. Okie doke. See what fun stuff she has. Yeah, well, critical expertise, you know I was gonna go for that. Elite beatdown. Yeah, that just looks fun. I'll take that. Piercing beatdown, heavyweight, precise strikes. Yeah, I'll take those. Now, is this the hacking stuff? Back row can revive herself. Yep. I regret nothing. I wanted some more of the hack stuff, but no, I needed that. Let's see what her emails are like. Hey everyone, I followed up on the Moreno case, mentioned in the messages we found at the Gazette. Looks like we were right on the money. Judge Elena Moreno abruptly took a leave of absence from the bench after her brother Alex was found dead a few weeks ago. For family reasons, according to her official statement. But her last case before the denying a petition to shut down construction at the Chelsea Tunnel, and she hasn't been seen in public since. This reeks of owl. Keep an eye on it. Reeks of owl is now something that I will be adding to my vocabulary when something is sus. You have been warned. I think used to say that you take far too much pleasure in messing around with people. Oh yeah, no, we've seen that train of thought. Was the conversation continued? No. I overheard Dick and Tim talking about going to the Pride Parade in costume. We're obviously going too, right? I assume they just haven't asked yet. Normally I'm not one for parades, but in this case I'm happy to make an exception. I'm glad we're doing this, acceptance is good, but support is even better. I'll let Tim know. P.S. I'm obviously going to Pride of my cape, but since you don't have one, boo, hear me out, Rainbow Hood. Hi Barbara, here's what's happening in Gotham today on your subscription preferences. It's just the news, never mind. Oh, actually no, this is funny, this is taking the piss out of the Snyder nerds, let's go. Here's what's happening in Gotham today based on your subscription preferences. Gotham sets a new record. In a report on federal crime statistics for this quarter, it was revealed that Gotham has set a new record for misdemeanor offenses, beating out its previous record from 3 years ago. Experts are torn on the root cause of the recent upswing in op-ed, vigilante should kill, actually. Someone has to say it, vigilante should get a free pass to kill people. The city needs heroes with courage of their convictions. They're all soft, and no one is willing to take things as far as they need to. I shit you not, that was someone's tweet when people defend Ben Affleck. Don't get me wrong, I think Ben Affleck was a fantastic casting for Bruce Wayne and Batman, but what we got was Punisher in a Batman costume. My Batman doesn't kill, sorry. Fuck y'all. Don't get me wrong, I actually also enjoyed the Snyder Cut of Justice League, mostly because Batman didn't fucking kill anyone. Who'd have thought? 21 dead and GCPD blocked. Gotham Police Department is reeling as the 21st body has been pulled from the south of Gotham Harbor. It's tragic, but the deaths occurred beyond the city limits. There is not much we can do but cooperate with Bloodhaven Police Department, said GCPD Commissioner. Urgent, for real this time. Sorry about last time, I couldn't help myself. This time, for real though, the court can only continue to operate in the shadows, and they've done a great job of covering their tracks, but I think I figured out a surefire way to get them down once and for all. We just start telling everyone the truth. Sorry. Ugh. Oh, Dinah. Wait, why would we rent a car? That makes no sense. You can get us there in like 2 seconds for free. Being in a car with anyone for over 10 hours, no matter how much you love them, ends up with you wanting to kill each other. I want to see the screaming dollies as much as anyone, but maybe we should just wait until they come here. Babs back me up here. Oh, Supergirl's in the chat as well. Okay, so a few things. A, I'm not a pack mule or a magic carpet. You are not riding me to Montreal, Giggity. I am fairly certain you could kill me if you tried. C, it'll be fun. I've never been on a road trip before. If you were my real friend, you would be excited. Sad face. Babs, back me up here. Oh, Wonder Woman. I've been fortunate in my journeys to meet many remarkable women, but I have met few as strong-willed as yourself. Something like this is Tibet's strength, though. Be sure to give yourself time and space to live in your feelings, and if you ever need someone to lean on, I'm here. Get through this. Diana. Elysia. Oh, so Elysia is, for those uninitiated, Elysia is Barbara's old roommate from Burnside. They are a transgender person. I don't know which one, but they're trans in anyways. One of like the first like prominent trans people in New 52, which I thought was pretty cool. Also a really nice character. Very, very sweet human being. Hey, GVG, I know things are... Oh yeah, Barbara Gordon, because when she introduced herself, she called herself Gordon, and then corrected herself to Barbara Gordon, and yeah, so GVG, Barbara Gordon. I know things are rough right now, and I know you don't really want to talk about it. I just wanted to reach out and say I love you, and I'm thinking about you. This place was empty without you. I have decided when you get back, we're going to do a roomies night. Your Medario Feliz special came out this week, so if you watch that, order entirely too much pizza, get silly on a few ciders, and pretend the world isn't crumbling all around us. Sound good? There's no such thing as too much pizza. When you have some time, I'd love to brainstorm possible efficiencies for the Belfry. When the cave was destroyed, we lost a lot. Thankfully, we didn't lose any of Bruce's files. But that's only because of his forward thinking. The Belfry is not set up with the same level of redundancies as that the Batcave was. And if anything happened here, we'd be... well, it wouldn't be good. This gave me an idea of utilizing encrypted satellites as redundancy servers to store our files and data. That way, no matter what happens to the Belfry or any of us, the data will be safe. And accessible from anywhere. I know you'll probably tell me I'm being overcautious, but if ever there was a time to be, it's now. Just something I'm thinking about. Your temporary password again. Here's your new temporary password for the 50th time. Consider perhaps maybe writing it down somewhere, or I don't know, remembering it like a normal human person. Just thought. Temporary password is Babs is so cool, so great, so awesome, and smart. 13. Reminder, will expire, must reset within 24 hours. I mean... And this is just talking about doing races, and this is just previous. Yeah, these are just the previous emails. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be swapping around to Jason to see his emails as well. I might actually swap back to Tim to check his, and I'm gonna have to swap back to Dave to control anyways.
The court must have been mining this Dionysium for decades, maybe more.
And yet they didn't hesitate to blow it all up just to get us. Sucks we couldn't get more info while we were down there.
And once again, stuck on that same corner. The hitbox for that corner is
right. They won't be getting rid of us that easily.
But yeah, I think my next playthrough is definitely going to be Babs for playstyle, so it's pretty fun. I know one could argue I could just swap to her now and then do a patrol as her, but I'm having a blast as Nightwing, so fuck you, my game, my stream. Okay, Jason, can you go back to DDR?
Yeah, that was something else, huh?
No, okay. Go.
Yeah.
No.
You want to talk about it?
Nope.
Sure. Well, you know my doors. Cool. Cool.
Okay, so I've been neglecting Jason's abilities entirely, and he has like 7 ability points to use, so let's use them. Critical focused fire sounds pretty fun, because you can focus on it longer. Aiming of focus fire is reduced. Aiming time of focus fire is reduced by 50%. Yep. Human bomb. When Red Hood throws an enemy, he attacks. Oh, yep. Yep. I like it. I like it a lot. Gimme. Gimme. And this is extended grab window. Oh, sick. Yeah, no. I'll be taking that. If anything for Story Mode Plus, which I hope this game has, otherwise I'd have left these guys for, nothing.
We might be able to find some correlations between talent and
emails. Tim, our PR problem. I've been thinking a lot about our reputation problem. What with the citizens of Gotham running at the very side of us and the GCPD hating our guts. Mr. Dorius, my history teacher, used to say, people fear what they don't understand, and I think I've come up with the perfect solution for our PR problem. We start a podcast. No. Now, let's not get so quick to judge. What exactly are you proposing, Tim? I haven't gotten quite that far yet. Maybe it's the 4 of us debunking myths about what we do or debriefing our latest cases. We could answer listener questions. We could call it Podcast Nights, or the Bat Chat, please. We can workshop the name, but I think it's a good idea. We even already have a fun interpersonal dynamics and banter, which is perfect for audio. No. See? We're already doing it. Whenever you're being the party pooper, I'll just be like classic Red Hood. People will love it. We could do t-shirts. Fucking Tim. Master Todd, I couldn't help but notice that you have been going on longer and more frequent patrols of late, and I wanted to ensure you that you are not burning yourself out. One cannot outrun the grief, nor can one beat it into submission. Make sure you are taking your time. And taking the time you need is all. Dr. Rosemond, writing to confirm your request to shift our sessions from Thursdays to Tuesdays. Also, this opportunity to remind you to work on mindfulness exercises we discussed. See you next week, Dr. Rosemount. Okay, cool. He's going to therapy. Proud of him. Don't know if Dr. Rosemount is an actual character in comics. Again, if someone knows, please let me know in the comments when this is posted, if anyone ends up watching this. Incredible investment opportunities await. Okay, Markovia, yep, this is spam. Isabel Ardia, I'm glad you're enjoying the book, though sorry if you found it such a tough time. If it found you at such a tough time, sorry, a bit tongue-tied. I know what it's like to feel lonely, even when surrounded by people. When I don't have anyone to talk to, I like to write things down and keep a journal with me for stuff like that. But you could just do it on the notepad, on your phone, or on your computer, or whatever. As long as you're not keeping it to yourself. I should be back in Gotham in about 6 weeks, which I know probably sounds like a world away, but once I get back, we should hang out. Maybe you can make me make me your chili. I was thinking about that last batch you made me for days afterwards. Again, don't know if this is a person in the comics. Someone correct me if that is correct. Alrighty, daily recipes. Oh, so Tim likes to cook. Nice. Which is funny, my headcanon for Tim is that he's the one Robin who really fucking can't cook. Look, it's because he of all the Robins, he's the only one who wasn't born super rich. Maybe apart from Damien, if you count like the assassins as being super rich, but that's like actually yeah. And Damien had servants his whole life as well. So yeah, Damien doesn't know how to cook either. At the very least, maybe he learned later. But yeah, no, it's my headcanon was that Tim always burned everything he cooked because like he's never cooked for himself, at least from my perspective in the comics. So I don't know. I just find it funny. I don't take my headcanons too seriously, so like I live with Tim being able to cook in this universe. Wild's Books. Hi there, Jason. Thanks for shopping with us. Your order's been oh, so Jason's been buying books on Tim's card, it seems. I've never heard of any of these books. If anyone knows if they're real, once again, let me know. I'm a bookseller after all, I would like to know. Oh, Big Blue's checking in on Jason. Hi Jason, it's Clark. I know we don't know each other all that well, but I wanted to reach out. Bruce always said you kept your emotions close to your chest. When Bruce calls someone closed off, I know it's serious. I was thinking about that today and how it might mean that you don't have a lot of people that you're comfortable speaking with about what you're going through. Bruce meant a great deal to me. And I wanted to extend that, and I just wanted to extend the offer that you should find yourself and should you find someone you need to talk to, I would be happy to do so. It's never too late for us to get to know each other. Hope you're well, all things considered. Clark Kent. Roy Harper. So, oh, this is the email that Jake was talking about yesterday's stream. Sup? Hell, dude, I heard about what happened with Batman. That's, yeah, if you ever want a distraction, maybe you, me, and Corey can find ourselves in trouble to get into. You know, get the old band back together. I know of a few heads down Miami that could use some bussin', and the weather sure beats Gotham. Let me know, bro. I've been thinking about how to expand our mobility as a team, and was hoping we could bounce some ideas around. Don't get me wrong, the Bat Cycle is great, but we lost a lot of stuff when we lost the cave. We might not be able to salvage any of the actual vehicles, but we could use them for inspiration. Maybe once we get some stuff together, we can take it to Lucius. Anyway, give it some thought. Tim. More books. Yeah, it's just his subscription. Wow, Jay. Yeah, you know what? I respect the hell out of the devs for doing their research, because Jason is a bookworm in the comics, and they're like actually showcasing that he is indeed a bookworm. That was the end of my thought. Rehabilitation. With Talia around again, I've been thinking a lot about just my life in general. Twice I was found and taken in by someone in a time of need. Once once as a little punk on the streets by Bruce, the other, Talia. Bruce saw potential in me and worked to help see it in myself. Talia saw a weapon and turned me into one. I know I'm the product of people around me, and I think that's true of a lot of people. The wrong influence at the wrong time can put you on a bad path, so I had the idea of a program for disadvantaged youths. Something to keep vulnerable kids from finding the wrong role model, keep them away from the gangs, show them a better path. I want to have a bunch of mentors from different fields and professions who would be willing to do a kind of take your kid to work days, information sessions, stuff like that. Maybe those could turn into internship or shadowing opportunities when the fit is right. I want to pitch it to Dick as maybe something Wayne Enterprises could fund. What do you think? I totally forgot I was actually in Jason's emails, not Tim, so Jason is going to therapy, which, even better again, honestly. Hey everyone, followed up on the Moreno case? Okay, yep. Let's make a deal. It's Oswald. Don't know if you kids have access to this. Okay, yeah, Penguin being smarmy and all that jazz. Those are just the shared emails from previously. Yeah. Okay. And Tim's emails. Let's see. Now I'm just gonna check out on the messages here. Yeah, literally. Clark reaching out to everyone but his kid. Lois like, hey, you should check in on Connor. Oh, well, you know, Bruce died, so I gotta check in on all his kids. Master Drake, please remember that the workbench is for everyone's use. When you have finished with one of your experiments, it would be polite to clear the space for the next person. I am writing this at my own behest, and not because Master Todd has been yelling for the past 5 minutes. Oh, Bart Allen, yay! Drake, you doing okay over there? If you want to talk, I could be there for you before you finish reading the sentence, but I want to give you space. If you need space, but I don't know if, but if you don't, I could be there. Young Justice takes care of their own, baby. Did you know that if you hit a touchscreen rapidly enough, it doesn't know what to do with the inputs and just freezes? Not bringing that up for any reason in particular. Bye. Cassie. Tim, I know things are crazy right now, so I'll keep this short. The Titans send their love. Cyborg is a little pissed you won't return his calls, but he knows you need space. I thought you might like to take your mind off everything that's going on. Okay, that's a lie. I thought you might need to take your mind off of everything that's going on. Maybe we could speedrun some escape rooms soon? Get you out of your cape for a bit? No pressure, though. I just hope you're leaning on someone. It's a hell of a thing to be going through by yourself. I didn't really keep that short, huh? Chupa 20. Don't know who that is? Why can they never get a proper picture of this thing? Oh, it's about the Chupacabra, probably. I know they said camera was recovered from the river. That accounts of some of the artifacting on the images, but they're also behind trees at night. Like, come on, we've proven aliens exist, monsters live in the sewers, and literal magic exists, but Bigfoot is still a big question mark. It's just not fair. I'm legit considering a trip to Vancouver to try and spot it myself. If you want something done right, you know? Skeleton ceasefire, new video. Scully friends, you know, Uncle Derek likes it goofy around here, and okay, yeah, it's just Tim looking up case files. Oh, Cass, this one's for you. Connor Kent, the boy. Connor Kent, the Mothman of Point Pleasant. I don't know if this idea stems from a lack of sleep, being overworked, or what, but I have to say, Tim, as your friend, I love it. Why couldn't the Mothman be real? You're fighting a society of people that call themselves owls. Who knows what the truth is? Depending on the timing, I'm so ready to go cryptid hunting with you. Let me know what you're thinking. Imagine if we found something. That'd be so cool. I love you. No, seriously, tell me that email doesn't reek of someone with a crush. Connor and Tim forever. And that's just more of the... Yeah, Tim doesn't have a lot of emails. Keeps his circle small, I suppose. Alrighty, back to the boy. Yeah, I thought you'd like that one, Cass. Alrighty, last bunch of emails, I swear. Oh, one from Lois. Cool. Hey, Dick, I don't know if you'd call this flattering or foolish, but I've heard through the rumor mill that someone has taken up as Bloodhaven's new guardian. Calls himself Nightwing with a hyphen, if you can believe it. Oh, this dickhead. I'll tell you more about him in a sec. We're gonna figure out what his deal is, but I thought I'd check in to see if it rings a bell at all, or if you have any clue who might be delusional enough to think this is a good idea. If anything smells off, Clark is local and can handle it. I'll keep you posted. Lois. Okay, so this particular vigilante is a, first of all, super racist guy. His name is, I think, if I remember right, his name is Lloyd. He is a character from the Chuck Dixon Nightwing run, and he one day decides to take crime into his own hands, or crime fighting into his own hands, rather, and he was like, oh, I gotta come up with a name, like something really, really cool. Looks out his window and sees a diner that says Night Wings, as in like chicken wings, and he's like, yeah, that works, and he just goes around in like a leather jacket that says like Night Wing, like NITE-wing, as it's spelled in Lois's email. And yeah, dude got his name from chicken wings, and he's basically, if anyone here has watched like Captain America and the Winter Soldier, he's not too different from their portrayal of U.S. agent, just without the military propaganda, I guess. Like, he beat the crap out of this one guy because he took his nephew out, but like, I can't remember which was which, whether the nephew was black and the like uncle was white, or if the uncle was black and the kid was no, I think the uncle was black and the kid was a white kid. And yeah, he's like, oh, I'm just taking my nephew out, like, for ice cream, fuck off, and he like beats the crap out of this guy just because he happens to think that he's a pedophile bringing this like kid around, or just like kidnapping this kid when it's literally just his nephew. So yeah, this Nightwing guy is just he's a total scumbag. He gets his absolute vibe checked in the comic though, and yeah, horrible human being. I wonder if he'll show up in some post-launch content, because frankly I would love to break his digital jaw. He is just, I could rant for hours about how he is indeed a horrible human being, but I'll spare you, honestly. Okay, that's all the emails caught up on. I will stop torturing you all and go out on patrol. And I forgot to activate the case files for Freeze and Harley Quinn. I'll do it next patrol. I'll do the fucking Court of Owls stuff for now and then do it next patrol. I'm gonna be here for the next little while anyway, since I have no plans tomorrow.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Oh, thanks, Alfred.
Thanks for the heads up, Belfry.
Oh, I can activate the case files here. Sick. Or can I? Yeah, I gotta do the Belfry for that. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that, guys. I got sidetracked by all the emails. Okay, so this is one of the Tompkins challenges. It's right there, so I'm gonna do it. This is Harley, I guess? Oh, no, that's Hendricks. See, I see the diamond and I think, you know, Harley, because, you know, her whole shtick is diamonds. Anyways, shutting up, so I can talk to Lucius. I can check in on, oh, the watch. This is another one of the dudes from that Night Watch thing. And those are just the same caches, I think. Do they look like they're in different places to you, or is it just because there's more stuff? Because now I'm paranoid that I've missed the other caches completely. I don't know. I hope not, anyways. Kinda suck if you weren't able to just go back on those collectibles. I'm probably overthinking it, honestly. Okay, so this here is a story mission, I guess. The rest of those are... yeah, okay. So this is like a Protect the Witness one, I think, if I look at the logo.
Units required near 4th and Grand. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
This one dead.
Oh fuck, okay.
I'll get on it.
Not on my patrol, asshole.
Need a breather?
That's a lot of people who don't know any better.
Look alive! Right.
Okay, so they're just active in the streets now. Awesome. Alright.
The court sees.
You know, I'm kind of glad that they have a purpose for the combat, and I do love the combat. My least favorite thing to do is the ranged attacks, like the little wing darts. But now you literally need them to take down talents.
I will beat you into the ground.
I assume the brutes have a different sort of shtick. You actually need to stun these talents.
It's okay. I took care of them.
Thank you. You saved me.
Dispatch, we're close to the scene.
Gotta go.
Better watch the news later.
Okay, so next on the menu, I'm gonna go after another one of these. Like I said, these are really, really fun. If anyone ever gets a chance to play this game, or still have interest in the game as you're watching this, I think you're really, really gonna like these side missions in particular. They're just, I don't know, they feel very comic booky, I guess. They just feel like something, like an infiltration sort of covert operation. And honestly, I just really, really like it. Oh. Assholes on the ground? No. Oh, yeah, they're there.
I can't find
Oh, wait, no, those are just cops. Yeah, same. Oh, yeah, no. They were just gonna arrest your one. I'll take it as brutality. Call that a day.
Good luck, stranger.
Yeah. I can tell, like, that was literally just one of the cops just being a fucking cop.
Whoa!
You saw nothing.
Nightwing. I don't want any trouble.
Then you saw nothing.
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
Don't worry, Belfry. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, so the security systems are gonna, yeah. Okay. What are they connected to? Oh, it's time. It's a weird choice. Okay, so it's disabled. Tripwire here. Is there a tripwire here, or well, junction box here that I can deal with? Oh, it's for the, again, it's for the floor. Okay. There is a clever way of doing this, I just don't know what it is. I assume we just gotta wait out the cams. Oh shit. Oof. Okay. Saved by the glitch, I guess, because that was supposed to go off. turn back on and start over with this one because I don't want to be like mid upload.
The files are in the locker. Not a bad night's work, if I do say so myself.
Understood.
Yeah. Backtrack and climb on out, I guess. Dick wants to run up the wall here? Yeah, cool. Escon, you're making it canon that he has a bunch of emails and drafts asking to... Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I believe it. I love how the writers for this, even just the dudes who are writing the emails for the characters, just understood that Bart is meant to be goblin energy incarnate. I kind of wish they gave something a little bit more concrete with Connor, though. Concrete with a K, one might say. Because I don't know, like I just think they're neat, Your Honor. Like for me, I think my main Bat fam ships. I mean, obviously Dick and Babs. I'm on the record being interested in Babs. And yes, Tim and Connor. Huh? Jason, I kind of like to think is a little bit ace, but then I read PCs that they actually kind of made
Nightwing? Isn't he from Bloodhaven?
Sort of like that. Stage where I kind of shipped him with Donna Troy, but I'm kind of over that. I think Roy and Donna kind of work pretty well together. Actually, you know what? No, I think I shipped Jason with Roy. They're kind of
Who is that?
But yeah, those are the ones that come to mind for now. And I don't really like putting Damien into ships, considering he's, you know, a minor.
Units requested near the intersection of Madison and 3rd. Officer requesting backup now.
Include that.
I can't believe a vigilante jumped in to help me. Thanks.
Anytime, officer.
Anytime, officer. Okay, now hands on the fucking ground. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Okay, I think my least favorite of the side missions, or ahead of like the mini like side missions, are the hack ones. Because like, they're not even particularly they're not really interesting. You're just like, yeah, you're kind of just stopping someone from doing an upload. It's like mildly stressy, but then once you take out the enemies, they just kind of go in the game.
Units requested on Dixon Ave near the golf course building.
More enemies.
We got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
Okay, time to set up the equipment.
Is no one okay?
Trying to get the bonus thing with that person with the swim mark over their head. Ooh, elemental things actually.
That's a lot of people who don't know any better.
Arthur, what else is
fighting later, I have actually they're definitely dead.
They just
Sorry,
keep
Dubs,
coming.
they're dead.
Makes it easier when the bad guys show up for you. Brace yourself. They even try?
See what I mean? Like, if they just kind of throw more enemies on more enemies, it's not a bad thing. They're still okay to do. I don't hate them. But they're definitely my least favorite activities to do so far in this. Oh yeah, happy pleasure now.
Units requested the Dixon docks. We have reports of stolen goods being moved.
Don't mind if I sorry, I just realized I missed a chest a while back. I know it's inconsequential, but like... It's fine, everything's fine.
Guess I gotta be careful. If they spot me, who knows what they'll do.
Okay, so this is... I think this is literally the same area as last time, the one that I failed, so... I guess these tasks do repeat over time, but I need them to level up, so... Sorry, not sorry, I guess? Anyone else looking? No.
There you are.
Trying to snatch and grab this thing
Belfry, I need to get this dropped off now.
I've taken the liberty of contacting Dr. Tompkins, sending you her coordinates.
I have some time to burn this time. So I don't have to rush like the last time. Alrighty, I can unplug this, this is fine.
My mother wants to get us something for the house, but seem right.
I love crushing vigilance.
And this is gonna help someone. Know you did a good thing today.
Be careful out there.
Better watch the news later.
Oh, I hate it here.
Okay, I think that redeemed myself for the last time. Part of me wants to do these two on the way to these, but I think I've strayed from story content for a bit too long, so I'm gonna touch base with these guys. Okay, so who first? That's another one of the Tompkins things. Okay. I'm just gonna go from closest to furthest, so this guy first. Odd place for a meeting, but I dig it.
Nightwing, you made it!
Hey, buddy.
Nightwing, at your service.
Hi there. I'm Toshio, or Mr. Mishima to my students.
A teacher? Interesting.
Yeah, high school. By day anyway. I work security here some nights too.
Between all that and the watch, sounds like you could use a vacation.
But you could too. I took this job for some extra cash to help out my students, buy school supplies for kids who need them and such. I just want my kids to have a safe place to learn and grow up.
That's so noble. I'll help any way I can.
Bye.
Okay, that was not a conversation. Lucius, give me something.
Damn! Man can't even get comfortable on his own roof with you around.
Oh, so I literally just did a bunch of side quests for him, and he is now getting experience points for... Oh, yeah, no, every time a patrol starts, I can collect components from him, I think. So that's where the Fox Tech stuff comes from in the inventory. Alright. Jada.
There you are. Get over here.
Okay, alrighty. That's all the side stuff, the random ass awkward conversations out of the way. So I'm going to... Nah, I won't do the gang hideout just yet. I think I'm just gonna go straight here.
Don't forget to take breaks. Even a hero needs some time off.
Don't tell me what to do.
They should lock them up in...
as well.
Looks like the court grabbed Hendricks.
We've had reports of gang activity.
With luck, that's Hendricks.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility.
Absolutely.
Oh, look. Court members. Seems like I found the party.
I knocked out one guy, but there's more of them.
That's a lot of people who don't know any better. More of them? All right.
Going somewhere? You won't see the morning, Nightwing. Don't let it distract you.
Yeah, as predicted, these guys are way more difficult to attack.
I had a feeling this day was coming. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
Probably why the court wanted you silenced.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Thanks for the drive. We'll take care of it from here.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
Belfry, I dealt with the court. Got a day to drive for the trouble.
Excellent. Please return to the Belfry so we can evaluate next steps.
Almost there, dispatch.
Okay, so that was a pretty light patrol. Not safe here. How close am I to leveling up? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the side crimes until such time I can.
Take him in. You're finished.
Press.
Hope you got a good
Forgetting the city is still active when.
Good night.
All right. I got something for you. Kidding me?
Nightwing, this to the rest. After him.
Get pursuit of male suspect.
Give yourself up. Got a cell ready for you in blanket.
Come on, get it together. Damn.
See ya.
Need officers to investigate near the Tricorner Armory. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Okay, very few ways to do this one quietly. Oh, this is a court hideout. Anything in the environment I can use? Hello. This guy's left on his own.
Look alive! Right wing here! Get him on the ground!
That's it?
Yeah, I'm pretty close to leveling up, so I might as well just keep going with the side crimes.
Nightwing. I don't want any trouble.
Anyone would be better than that.
Well, this is definitely a court hangout.
Oh, okay. That's not spooky at all.
No telling what's in there, Nightwing.
Honestly, yeah, the bike is probably... It's honestly more satisfying than the Batmobile at night.
She's one of ours! Don't get comfortable! Someone's got to be here!
Vigilante ahead!
Okay, Belfry. The owl's nest is clear.
Understood.
But yeah, I find the bike more satisfying in this. I think mostly because it's just not a fucking tank, you know? The most satisfying parts about using the Batmobile and were when I wasn't using the tank version and I was just using the normal car versions, if that makes sense. I don't know. The tank mobile just reminds me of Frank Miller's fucking stuff, and I just don't really care for it. I was nearly heading back to the Belfry and I forgot all about poor Montoya over there. Okay, I'm gonna start this skill tree just for the sake of starting it. Yeah. Because at least now I have a point in each one, and it was doing my head in not having one in there. So,
Okay, shit, where'd you come from?
oh, so I've done the Montoya challenges so I get XP. Okay. Alrighty, I think I screwed up that patrol in terms of like starting the patrol because I didn't get to actually activate those other case files. But that penguin one just kind of appeared out of nowhere as well. So I think he's literally just gonna either
Because of you, another honest cop got to come home after this shit.
he's either gonna give me another lead on the like tech that's missing, or he's just gonna give me more XP like when I talk to Montoya just there. So I mean, yeah, I'll take the XP from him. Alrighty, I'm gonna skip the side ones for this one just to, like, start the other fucking, side quests, like the Harley and the Freeze one. Because I feel like I have to do those in order to start the next one. Jason's hoodie again, Christ.
I've uploaded the data we got from Hendrix. It should be ready soon. I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League, have you? Ra's was a fanatic. He formed the League of Shadows centuries ago to root out corruption all over the world.
His philosophy, if you want to call it that, is that he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham. Batman stopped him. He was impressed, so he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly, even though Bruce said no thanks.
But it meant Ra's left Gotham alone. That is until he showed up and... Bruce.
Talia says Ra's was behaving erratically when he died.
Yeah. I put money on that not being the whole story.
Hang on. What if our starting point is earlier? Batman died while he was investigating the Court of Owls.
You think Ra's found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Ra's cares about two things: rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus Pits. So if the court was using an extract from the pits to create talents...
Ra's blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Ra's to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from attacking the court.
Gotham City becomes ground zero for a goddamn war.
And no Batman to save it.
I guess that's our job now.
Yeah. It is. And we know what we need to do. We root out the court, and we keep the League away from Gotham.
I really miss him.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need. I've set up a safe house for Mr. Hendricks. His original one was compromised, but he'll be all right now.
Glad to hear it.
Identity leak things, but from inside the Belfry? I've seen that before.
The voice of the court's modulator is going to be a pain to remove. I'll pull up some of Bruce's old files, see how he disguised it.
Video taken before his death has gone viral.
Oh my god, this is how Bruce got banned.
Mr. Wayne!
Oh my god.
You have to leave!
Wayne was known for his colorful antics.
So, that's the video Bruce wanted planted.
He knew how to make a cover story. The footage is supposedly from a GCPD sting operation. Exactly when Batman was last fighting Two-Face.
You know, I'd almost forgotten he used to do stuff like this.
The best part is, he did it so often, no one's gonna realize this is from a different night.
I guess now we have to find someone else to play sexy distraction for us.
Nope.
I'll do it. I'm great at table dancing.
Yeah, Jason, you're supposed to be dead, buddy.
Wow, this video's really blowing up on social media.
I think it's a great idea.
Thank you.
Timmy scarred for life. Oh. I'm so glad I looked into that. That was very entertaining. God, I'm also simultaneously scarred for life, but... Alrighty, any new emails? Nope. Good. Alrighty, I guess now I can actually activate those case files, you know, and not skip them. Like, you know, like an idiot. So...
I used to be someone I didn't want to be. But now, I'm free. You can be too.
Guys, come check this out.
Dick, it's upside down.
I got it. Harley's an actual shrink. Why is she selling healing bracelets? Supplements? What the hell's a free glow egg? Huh. Who would even buy that crap?
She knows this stuff doesn't work. So what's her angle?
Most Gothamites will see her be involved in one or more violent crimes a month. You know, statistically speaking.
What's that got to do with anything?
She's selling them hope.
Oh, crap.
Come to the Monarch Theater tonight. I've got an explosive announcement just for you.
She definitely means explosive, literally.
So by default, is this gonna throw me into, patrol? Or... Yeah, okay. I figured.
Well, Batman would have hated that. You getting this, Belfry?
Indeed, sir. It seems Dr. Quinzel has made a spectacle of the event.
Crap. Whatever Harley has waiting for us in there isn't gonna be pretty.
Okay. I'm gonna start this.
Recover your
And, yeah, okay. I'm inside a mission location. Okay, I'm gonna start this. And then I'm gonna call it a night. Do some grinding during the day. Repeat tomorrow.
I was Harley Quinn. Now I'm Dr. Q, the best version of me. Recover your power.
Oh man, this is tight. Wish I could have gotten tickets.
Be the you wanna be.
What do you say?
Ah, so she has a Quinn signal. Cute.
Dr. Q helps you find a better life.
Cool.
Who's running?
Put this hero on ice!
That's it.
Hero. Brother's free.
Belfry, the freaks seem to have the theater locked down.
There might be an old entrance, I remember. Doubtful the freaks know of it.
Belfry, are you telling me you have a dark, seedy past I'm not aware of?
Old actors never tell trade secrets, sir.
Alfred. The old actor really does have his secrets. I hate to see the Monarch in such bad shape.
Ha! I remember that. That man did not like it.
Who starred in it? Yeah, no names I recognize.
Quick! Who am I?
Not Batman. Maybe you make a better night knight. I mean, with those legs.
He most certainly does not.
Whatever. I'm the thing that stalks the night.
That ain't the line. I'm the bat that sucks the fun out of Gotham. That's what you sound like.
No! Oh, come on, man! That's not cool! Weird.
Probably nothing.
Check it! Got us enough!
All right, now I can rummage in peace. What's this?
Belfry, wasn't there some sort of theft at Daggett Labs?
There was a break-in just last week.
Looks like Harley was responsible. Daggett makes some heavy-duty medicine. Nothing I'd want in her hands.
Wait up! Well, look who's here!
Missed me?
Belfry, there are a lot of empty Daggett crates here. No sign of any bombs, though.
All right, keep us posted.
Somehow I feel this isn't a welcome gesture. Harley brought plenty of company.
We let our fears run us. Let our fears be the basis of us. Well, I say, screw that. Yes! Choose to be different. Choose to make choices. Choose to wreck your life.
Gotta be close now.
Okay, no bonus, but, you know, it works. Oh, hey, my symbol. Hell yeah. 2 chests. Yoink.
Why so many mannequins?
I know that Gotham is scary. All right, I know. I can make it so that ever scared again. I can save you! You just have to remember that to live the Dr. Q way of life is to live a life with no regrets. And without regrets, you can do whatever it is you want. You become the best you. The you never thought you could be!
Sounds like a packed house.
Just getting comfortable. There's someone looking for trouble! Hero!
Down for the count.
Okay, where to?
Ooh, I love that feeling right before I walk into a trap.
Be the Dr. Q you have in you. Oh, look. A hero coming to stop me from helping you. What do we say? Don't worry. That's why I made this. This little thing will give you the courage to do what you always wanted to do. An implant that lets you take on the world.
Gotham, come on. This is Harley Quinn. Whatever's in that is bad for you. Ugh.
I bet you want to see it in action. Oh, boys! Why don't you give him a demonstration?
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, hey there, big guy.
Belfry, does our data tell us what these chips actually do?
They don't seem to be implanted with anything.
Still hardly a level playing field here.
So who's with me? Still the heroes, right?
Try this.
They broke you down. They destroyed your lives. So we have to help ourselves. Mask That is why I gave all of my friends those implants. That will make them strong. Enemy surrounded!
This is your last dance. I ain't scared of a butt like you. He's bugging out.
I got something for you.
I know it seems overkill for the medic, but they can really ruin it.
You're gonna die tonight, hero.
Try this.
This ain't the ticket, you assholes, and right yourselves! How'd you do that one? How about this?
Thankfully, Dr. Q has an extra strength model. Ahem. Why don't we try this again?
Oh, good, there's more. Come on. Then we don't have to do all of this.
This ain't going well.
How do we feel about these heroes?
This ain't what I got something for you.
That's right. That's what they deserve. Show me your love. Ain't looking good. Close enough. Now I gotta be honest. I don't think you're ready for what I've made for you. Sweet. If you are, you would be supporting our friends.
I don't need to get up.
I don't like this.
Come on, let's go.
Looks like your product didn't work.
It helped us get you where you need to be. Isn't that right, Quinners?
Belfry, I think I found the bombs. Echo Protocol as a go.
Belfry, is there any way to remotely stop these bombs?
They appear to be on a closed circuit, sir. You'll have to disarm them manually.
Brace yourself.
Oh, wait, this.
This is your last dance, hero.
Try this.
She's about to get hot! We ain't going down like this! You're kicking her ass!
This is mine!
Okay, that was stressy.
You all did so well. I'm so proud of you. Get your free implants from my friendly associates on your way out. Dr. Q has left the building.
If you've seen this video, it means we're all alive. A bit boring, really. Oh, don't worry, it ain't all bad. I got one last little surprise for you.
She gave me an F for glutability? And that's a helpful note to do more squats?
I mean, that's just rude.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need.
Alrighty, guys.
Modulator is going to be a pain to remove. I'll pull up some of Bruce's old files, see how he disguised his voice back in the day.